favourite, a true fan favourite in the form of PRX, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm believing. Honestly, again, you look at PRX being in this situation so many times, and we talk about teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but damn, how many times have we been here? I think LEV, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow-for-blow team to go up against PRX in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato to take first contact here. Couple of tags. Divider wants to open it up, but two.
This guy was on for the MVP so early. Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punished! And brought back to Hill!
He's on the ropes! Is he gonna swing?
Wait. Oh, he's just escaped in time! King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
Some time and some space to play into here. Forsaken will be notified fairly late here, but should know.
Spike planted.
He's gonna be late onto site here. Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on. King, as noted, 34 HP. Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds.
Who's winning this fucking game?
Well, actually, King
PRX, I suppose.
Back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away. But Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check. No! Forsaken! But certainly not forgotten!
Oh, that was easy.
For PRX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taste
Hey, PRX बहुत throw कर रहा है motherfucker. They did the same thing in Breach.
Kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here, outside both sides. LEV the ones that actually weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals. See LEV just all in once more. Straight in towards tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken.
Ooh, no.
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that. But again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for LEV, looking to get...
No.
What a timing, they've caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one. Very calm and collected. There's King and Neon.
Oopsie.
Potentially a formality.
You kidding me?
There's already PRX capitalize on what remains.
Mara.
We'll pick that one up.
Oh, but again,
another divide to clean up number 2 here for PRX. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in.
PRX easy win, I guess.
Obviously, LEV be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things
पर
starting.
कोई भी जीते मजेदार तो होगा गेम क्योंकि दोनों ही टीम तगड़ी है.
You actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from LEV.
It's gonna be amazing.
Very, very close affair.
I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing, those Guardians firmly in hand. Of course, you're looking at LEV here.
Round कौन जीतेगा लग रहा है?
Claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Hmm?
We post 4 up here.
Woo!
Double down.
Woo!
Noted here.
That was nasty, bro.
Just yet, but probably happy to steal.
On
to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. Invest a lot just to get this back, and
This is the ugliest Guardian I ever seen.
In the meantime, Sato's found a ton of space. He's not going to have anybody to find on this side of the map, but at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn.
वो rotate करेंगे पक्का.
It's a great awareness from PRX.
it's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware of open and available. And I'm wondering if they'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for LEV.
I think it's better you guys save.
For a bonus for PRX,
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा कि तुम लोग.
already 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's
I knew it.
and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere.
हो गया भोसड़ी का.
Fighting forward, can't get it done. PRX lethal in the third. 5 alive, Mike. It's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PRX.
इन गधों को सेव करना चाहिए था.
A bold stack here, and it's the spike found so early. It buys so much time, really slows LEV down. They have to work so hard. Even get close to equalizing here.
भाई easy upgrade बे.
Early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaker's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see an investment back in here from LEV.
ये इन लोगों को थोड़ा दूर दूर रह के खेलना चाहिए, नहीं तो भाई चुद जाएंगे. स्टिंगर है भाई, गंदा मारेंगे वो, गंदा गंदा. Yep. फुल स्मोक एंड भागो और कुछ नहीं. क्लोज फाइट में चुद दो.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but space respected from PRX.
बेटर क्या स्टिंगर पे.
A little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days.
स्टिंगर is pretty dangerous in close range, you know.
Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities.
That's a good one, bitch.
Seekers coming in, looking robust so far. No threats.
Yeah, man.
Quickly controlling Sato. And LEV starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart from that. Neon doing well. Let's try to buy some time.
Nice.
So fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PRX here. It's clean stuff, Neon. Neon!
Whoa.
You can't stop the defuse, though, as best you can try. Can't deny the outcome. But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PRX. Yeah. This feels like they've had a big...
भाई ये गंदा स्ट्रैट पे खेले हुए हैं चौदले वेटेंस. उनको फुल्ली क्लोज खेलना चाहिए था. उनको रश करना ही नहीं चाहिए था ये राउंड. और दो रह के खेलना चाहिए था, क्योंकि स्टिंगर है क्लोज रेंज में भाई कुत्ता बन जाता है. ये हक दिया बहन चोद. दिमाग यूज करो बे. बहन चोद सभी कोच कहेगा क्या?
Not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning.
Divide एक को तो लेगा. Oh!
Nasty with it. And
Whoa! You got me kidding!
doesn't give a damn. Just holds the sight.
मादर चोद.
Neon.
भाई ये हम नहीं मार पाते इस तरह.
A little bit of a misstep here from Sato.
हमारा गांड फट जाएगा भाई इस तरह से.
Blows left to try and recover this now. PRX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down.
Divide बहुत ही underrated player है नहीं. बहुत ही. वो बहनचोद खड़ा होके मार चोद देता है अकेले. हम सब 4 सेकंड समथिंग के बारे में बोलते हैं, लेकिन भाई डिवाइड है जो मतलब पूरा एंकर प्लेयर है. ये राउंड पूरा नियॉन पे डिपेंड करता है. ये दो ले सकता है. ओह गया भाई, राउंड गया. वहां पे नियॉन का राउंड था, मादर चोद हक दिया. भाग. ये नियॉन का राउंड था एक्चुअली. ये नहीं हगना था उसको. भाई वो लोग कम्युनिकेट नहीं कर रहे हैं क्या मादर चोद? बहनचोद वो साइट पे है, अल्टर्ड है. क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? भाई लेविएटन गधे हैं. वो मतलब सोलो फाइट्स ले रहे हैं, टीम गेम नहीं खेल रहे. PRX भाई पूरा टीम गेम खेल रहा है. इस तरह से 3-0 में मरवाएंगे मादर चोद. चला इससे बेहतर तो हम रैंडम के साथ खेलते हैं.
Basically taking space and controlling that. PRX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to Lev's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PRX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's like
PRX ही है तो बहुत ही finals पे गए.
choice. They've come into this, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. It's not stop them falling short before though, but today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. Lev, what is the
ये round Leviathan जीतने वाला.
They've been explosive. They've been volatile.
Yep.
They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0 to 5.
Yeah, I mean,
it's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike in a starter in a position to succeed here.
Whoa!
Something with the operator though. Remove Sato.
बच्चों Dream का ऑफ कर रहा है. वो गया. Whoa!
We'll find King as well.
This is devastating. Lev can't get off the starting blocks. They are being bullied, they are being broken. They're down to 3 and they need someone to step up to the plate here. Oh, they're capable. We've watched it every step of the way. Spikes in, gets it started.
Nice.
Trade though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. And fundamentals looking so on point for PRX.
Nice.
खत्म
खत्म round खत्म भाई round
You got a
खत्म
1v3.
Got the spike.
round खत्म.
The timing.
Given the spike as
Clearly
well,
round खत्म.
making progress elsewhere. I mean, PRX almost going to want to give this one up to Divide. The only ult missing from the remaining players.
ना divide मारा.
And he's got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it. Now try and find the final 2 with 21 HP.
I think NV is going to kill him.
Envy, as you can see, posted.
NV गांड मारेगा इसका बिना थूक के.
You have to be spectacular. It's just magic for PRX, Mike. It's ticking the box for me. They already look in finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, Lev need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart.
हाँ ये trades मतलब almost instant trades.
With the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals.
आ बुढ़िया अरे बुढ़िया क्या करत बानी.
Trades coming through instantaneous. Not giving Lev a chance to do, like I said, what
अच्छा तो बुढ़ी उधर क्या कर रहा है.
here in London.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Jing is not far away. If they pause for a second, PRX are behind them. So as much as yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick.
Oh, that was good.
Finding that work. Leon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. Aunt's there as well. First real opportunity for Lev.
Chance to convert as well. Ults to invest should they need it. Right, though.
Clean.
और आगे.
Find another one here. No, he shut down Spikes.
Whoa!
Takes a lot to get it done, but you take that. Envy and Jing.
चलो एक round तो जीते बेंचो. जिंग कहाँ मर गया? अबे जिंग का पीओ भी देखा हाँ.
What they're walking into in terms of this
जिंग मरा. पता था.
land for him. I think Envy now just going to settle for a couple of exits if he can find them.
Very
Beautiful.
nice.
Exactly what you want to see from Lev. Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel onto sight. Able to
ये
convert.
किंग नाक में नोड़ी क्यों पहना है?
Didn't know how often you'll be able to create this sort of situation. PRX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here.
ओ भाई ये हग दिया था almost हाँ.
Missing one from the second seekers already. Got Envy, Divide, and something.
PRX have a chance to win this easy though.
Well, Lev actually maintains some of the
Romania.
yeah, it's all 5 here.
Gonna fall back here. It's creative. I'll give him that. And Sultan,
Ooh.
yeah, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Retake approach towards B. Should it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lev coming through, swinging here.
Whoa.
That
Woo.
hunting a crown today, but he burns.
Whoa.
Something in Envy still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike needs to be recovered. But speaking of Spike, Spike Scene has taken a lot of room.
If he notes a step or anything here towards spawn. Be key information because the spike's actually heading back towards Treelor, and PRX is second guessing themselves though. Just giving up that sight line now.
I mean, they are completely in the dark. Just trying to hedge their bets. Guess in the right place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and...
भाई उनका गांड फट रहा है, लिटरली गांड फट रहा है इन लोगों का.
They've taken their time here. You kind of have to. Forced to respect PRX so far. So LEV gonna get time on their side. In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult as well. I mean, some key tools.
Yeah, look at the util here though, between Envy and something. They've got plenty of tools to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
Something. Danger Man gonna force blows out.
Whoa!
Stunning from blows.
What the hell?
Just on something now. LEV starting to remember who they are. Second round now. In their name, King with a bailout, and the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge 3K all the way into A-Hall. Sets this one up, Spike Scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. PRX a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
क्या ही चुतियापा चल रहा है इन लोगों का.
Divine Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though. Something that's too many.
Oh come on, man.
Audacious in approach, but Lev's simplistic.
भाई फैंटम ले चुतिया अगर इतना आगे जा रहा है.
Yeah, but it's on the way, and Sato digging deeper, trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Zekas go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow. They're going to get the information. They try and then flood through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower.
Whoa! Now that's what I'm talking about, bitch.
2v2 out of nothing. 3 bullets, 2 targets.
Surely not.
This would be madness. Tried to stay calm, but Jing's still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2. Finds a 1v1. Brings it down. No plant to be had yet either. Oh my God!
Knew it, bitch! Knew it.
Clutch! Removing the wings from Lev's recovery.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying, PRX, I mean...
No, भाई नहीं, util नहीं करना था तेरे को. Play on the targets, man.
So conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards...
भाई तुम PRX के अगेंस्ट में साइट में रह के util नहीं यूज कर. तुम गांड मरा लोगे.
Coming out of this here, it's PRX to call this time out. Certainly still looking comfortable. Get pretty calm in the coach booth as well. Good indicator.
It's
10 rounds into a map.
Yeah, we'll check it in 10 more and see how it's going.
I mean, there's very little to be upset about here. It's they're obviously executing a game plan that they've decided on ahead of time. Working really well for them. Like I said, it's suffocating for LEV at the start of these rounds. And unfortunately, stars aligning for PRX. They've been majority of the time right place, right time.
And I have to say, in just this pause, Forsaken is having marvelous impact.
Oh, yeah.
That previous round alone was made possible by his presence up towards tower, keeping so much security on the side, buying time for Jing to come back around. Fantastic to see. You always have to remind yourself how special it is. These guys seem to pull it off every 2-3 rounds, but it is marvelous. But it's 7-2.
Sato got an outlaw, seriously, bro. Against full. Oh!
Still close enough to this.
As well, Sato and Spike.
They have lights.
That form we've seen so far.
Launching missile.
No secrets about this from LEV. You have Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Envy's
outlaw, bro, outlaw. Don't pick.
As well, just a stun to line things up to follow here, but PRX don't commit, and already 5 members are left behind this now.
Oh my God, Divide. Why am I scared for them though? It's still Divide. This guy's been simply magical. Does go down in a 1-for-1 trade. Great work from Spikeson to dig him out of that. Don't let it spiral too far. Look at the flank, though. Look at this rotation. PRX looking to smother it again, but Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing,
Jing.
Can he find anyone, though? His position could be paramount. Is perfect on the first. Can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows.
No.
Be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with. Blows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here. Blows forced out, but still standing. Eats the flash throw swing.
Whoa!
How are you doing this? No way! They're just taking turns.
Motherchod. Bhai kya pela hai? Something is something, eh?
PRX round to come through. Something to swing away.
भाई जिंग जिस पोजीशन में था ना भाई मजा आ
They're
गया.
locked out, Lauren. They are locked out of this site. Look at these shots from something.
That motherfucker is good, bro.
Sensational.
Envy motherchod.
Again, another test. Whenever you play PRX's rounds like that, your resilience is tested.
भाई PRX easy जीतेगा.
And it's not just the one player.
Fracture तो easy जीतेगा वो, क्योंकि वो उसका playground है पूरा.
That potential we saw it Forsaken, we see it with Jing, and obviously something there. Divide in line for potentially the MVP. Who knows? LEV have their work cut
Come
out
on,
today.
you idiots.
They're still fighting tooth and nail. You can see it. They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PRX power just comes online. Good beginning for Neon.
How did he find
Well, in
that?
that shot in the dark, maybe.
Advantage found, though. Unfortunately, LEV are reading that PRX will rotate into that loss. There's still 3 here to deal with. See Envy set up here with a stun to play Jing in. Jing has showstopper.
भाई जिंग अगर ये स्टंड हो, जिंग शो स्टॉपर करके घुस जाए एक ही बार में 4 खत्म. मजा आ जाएगा.
Good luck, LEV. Do you make it out alive? They can't stop
भाई मार चुदा. मुझे पता था उसी के ये कुत्ता बनेंगे.
Consummated in a heartbeat. This is back-to-back brilliance for PRX. What are you meant to do?
They stick to their guns here and rewarded
30
massively.
seconds left.
Neon now a 1v4 scope to play with, but I mean, they want to hunt him down, want to close this account. Number 4 found. What a round here for PRX. Once more. Finger on the pulse. They read LEV perfectly here. Like I said, any team you'd expect to rotate behind that loss on the other side. And Jing,
3 मेरा बोला 3 टेंशन मरे 3.
you have to. Let's go!
मदरचोद क्या चूतिए हैं वे.
Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato spikes not too far away, but what we've seen so far, doubtful. See them here in the final.
ये राउंड लेव जीत सकता है शायद.
Flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spikeson goes hunting. There's a whole team there. You don't want to push that far.
What the hell?
Something just absolutely
भाई
behaving.
क्या है ये?
It's all too easy. PRX looking like they were built for these finals. They were made for these moments.
Absolute dominance here. 10
भाई EDG वर्सेस PRX में कुछ तो था. बेंचोद यहाँ पे लेविटन को वो मतलब दले जा रहे हैं बेंचोद. मसलते जा रहे हैं.
Time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. You can barely hold a flame to them when they're playing like this.
Nice! Let's go, team. Come on.
Truly just feel untouchable, don't they?
भाई ये क्या मार रहे हैं बे.
So the highest caliber games, just magic in these moments. But Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Tubbo, I hear you're a PRX fan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. PRX, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way Paper X lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head.
गांजा बनेगा बहुत सारी क्या?
Fracture, almost a bit of a punish pink for Lev. But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
Not 3-0, but I think 3-1. I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with? The next one?
Yesterday when we watched LEV on Split, that was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex, he looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
Well, I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2 whole rounds at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw him call the timeout though. So like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Well, it
Pistol
has
round,
been
PRX.
10-2. PaperX firmly in control here. Mike, they look like they have a target,
Huber.
and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series, and Lev's resilience to immediately be put to the test. Again, some would argue, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're not expected to have a good result, and rip the Band-Aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
you've given PaperX confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
And I say you've given them, they took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just absolute wild scenes already here. And at 10-2, Lev, how much can you do? Can you fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint. It's a best-of-5. And look,
This is a nice read.
the deck is a little stacked. PaperX have wanted this for a while. They've been trying to break that curse, and they've been given the keys to the kingdom, right? This is their
What
biggest
the heck?
opportunity yet.
look at the fake.
Just
The smokes go up, a
It's so
boombot goes
good.
in,
It's so
and
good.
everyone bites. No, they're going to be fairly light in the approach here. Blows
Whoa,
the
whoa,
chops.
whoa! भाई ये क्या था?
That's so
बहनचोद ये क्या था?
something.
a flying classic. Are you serious?
You kidding me? अबे सच में बहनचोद ये क्या था?
Two in those moments, but you got my attention.
भाई वो जंप मार के चला गया.
Put on a show.
One enemy
Light 'em up. King, the last one standing, goes down swinging.
भाई वो जंप करके क्लासिक्स के मार गया.
Show me it again.
और वो फुल हेल्थ था मादरचोद.
PaperX never need these moments, but they always
भाई वो कैसे मार गया बहनचोद? वो भैंस, ये भैंस की टांग.
Rope, man.
dominant.
अबे मुझे लगा वो जंप करके मार के गया. वो रोप पे चढ़ा.
Need it. The paranoia starting to show from Lev. They stack all in on the back
Something
of this
is
boom
fired
with
up, bro.
smokes. Left trailing out of that one. Going to see the investment. No surprises on the side of Lev. Bits and
भाई वो
bobs.
पूरा ट्राई कर रहे हैं लेकिन तुम लोग जीत नहीं
It's gonna
पाओगे
be
यार.
such a
Fracture
challenge
easy.
for them, because we talk about pedigree and best of 5s in finals, in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, PaperX
No.
have had their issues historically, the perennial
Don't remember?
mates, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Owner
Absolutely.
to really bring these guys back in line,
Oh
keep
ये
them
मैच देखो जी.
at least feeling positive after an opener like this.
रॉक ऑफ चैट
The
ऊपर.
orb. Ian Halls, the smoke. Needs to keep people on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards and not as heavy a stack behind that. Spike scene could really do some damage here.
Certainly good. Does he get played in on this? He's still waiting.
Oh, that's a nice gun. Whoa.
Diligently. They
भाई
are
बक्की के पास नहीं,
pulling
बक्की के पास
It
नहीं.
is crossing
Although
T's
it's
and
not,
dotting I's,
but still.
the cavalry has arrived. Does PaperX continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's gone hunting.
Ah!
And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lever fought back. punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground, and something. Bye-bye spikes in. PRX.
खत्म बेंचो.
They're already thinking about map 2.
Call the freeze here. Expecting again something to swing out on the back of the spike being planted, but
Well, FPS के लिए TN पैनल सबसे बेस्ट है नहीं.
wait things out.
उसके बाद VA,
It's just a weapon at
IPS.
that point. Spike's need a real chance.
नहीं उसके बाद
Just
TN,
can't get the
VA,
second.
then OLED, then IPS.
12 already found.
लेकिन बेंचो TN पैनल पे UG कुछ और आजकल रहा नहीं.
Back in to follow here, Lev, but it's not much.
Bro, they got the wrong read. They never came
Scattered
from
across the
that
side of
area.
PRX. Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. Neon here to
Eh?
hold down the field he's found.
कुत्ता बना खत्म. भाई ये मैच खत्म.
Here for- Again, we'll slip into
Ah!
the we'll find that. We'll punish the aggression. This is 4v4 now.
King looking to extend play. Plants
ये
in low,
खत्म.
PRX still hold amount of space.
राउंड खत्म है क्या?
Jing,
पता नहीं.
great timing on the Molotov as well. Gonna keep the avenues of the retake very.
अबे स्टिंगर पे क्या करोगे तुम लोग?
And look at this utility cycle. Very hard to get back in, and something already removes, blows. King, forced to fight, goes for the trade, but is now down to a 3v2. Make it a one-man battle. He's
खत्म भाई. Easy.
stuff for PRX.
Easy बेंचो, easy.
13-2. The bar is set high.
Is it a statement made here by PRX? Lev. We left a little read after that, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, next में लेकिन लेविएटन पेलेगा भाई. गंदा पेलेगा. Woo! Aunties.
The WWE champion boys. Ooh, happy. Let's go!
Motherfucker is spanning like a moose. मैं थोड़ा पानी भर के आया तुम इन लोगों का बकवास सुनो. चुप.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
PRX जीता तो मैं बाय करूंगा PRX का बंडल पक्का.
Hi everyone, my name is Diego and I'm a map designer. Let's talk about our map update philosophy. For new maps, we closely monitor it post-release, keeping an eye on its performance or if there's any major problems with it. This is because when we make updates of any size, we want to target specific problems.
नया मैप आया ना रे?
Oh, 0 comfortable start, the smile on the face of the world's greatest showman.
Molodoi and Monacy equip their AWPs.
भाई दो फाइनल इकट्ठा चल रहा है. ये वैलोरेंट वाले भिखारी हैं क्या मादरचोद? 1080 पे पील स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. CS वाले 2K पे. ये वैंचोद भिखारी वैलोरेंट वाले मादरचोद साले.
Buried in the setups, Falcons early.
Ew, Falcon is on fire today.
Both rifle rounds so far, they have been playing heavy A. So game plan clear.
I need to see some sniper shot, bitch.
They're definitely playing at their own tempo. They're in no rush. They're not forcing these fights. These slower rounds, feeling it out, see if Falcons overstep the mark.
Maori, shoot something.
We'll start to congregate back towards A. One on the back of Fallen. Yuri through Palace. Molodoi combs mid, connecting with K-Soroto. This Palace push again.
Yuri.
Right deck, motherchod gaya.
Take his head off. First blood for Furia. Now it's about converting off of Yuri's hard work. His first frag at this grand final. Got to get past Kiyosuke though.
ये मरा कैसे के मरा. Whoa, that's a good off shot, bro.
Furia's captain, 28 seconds bomb not committing.
Going around Palace as Yakinda. He's pivoting.
Monacy catches Yuri looking the wrong way. They haven't got the time for this. Yakinda's just now putting the bomb through Palace. It's impossible to break. Spots the shadow. Knows where Monacy is. Quick scope can't hit. Monacy does. 3 kills.
Whoa.
From the kid. And there's no chance for Yakinda. No time. And no rounds for Furia.
Why Furia की माँ चूत गई?
Thought that was going to be a bit of a difference maker. Yuri finds the first opening kill of the final for Furia, but all in vain. Some big moments.
गधे के जैसे खेल रहे हैं वेंचर.
8 and 2. Partial by territory, as we are yet to get a plant in the first 5 rounds of play.
It's good to see Monacy in this form. It's promising for Falcons and their hopes in this best of 5. He started early. Everyone's on the scoreboard. Kiyosuke had his 1v1. Haven't even had to say Nico's name.
A singular problem and wanted to fix it in ways that minimize the learning curve for players.
No, what needs a bit of...
Stalled out, really tough for Furia to be able to pincer in with this slower pace. They don't even have the room, right? They're getting stuffed in the chokes.
Whoa, that's a nasty looking gun there.
Now they really just want to get on the site and get that bomb down. It's going to be Tech 9s aplenty, 5 of which opening U2 in. And they're looking to try and test B again, but every time on these partials or lighter buys, they've started 2 towards B, Karrigan and Kiyosuke, but on the rifle rounds, it's been Karrigan left to his own devices. So good read from Mr. Anderson in the early stages.
भाई मुझे अभी भी याद है जब हम 2007-8 में 6-7 में खेलते थे CS पहला वाला. मतलब कितना मजा आता था. ये तो कितना मतलब ग्राफिक्स अच्छा हो गया. भाई वो जो मजेदार दिन थे.
Nicely for the remainder of the half. 5 out the gates. This is a dream start. They execute lined up. Monacy and Tessa.
डाल बहुत सही है. Line up डाल तो.
The flashes will
Nice.
Incendiary should delay them, and he's pulled the trigger. Whistles one past the hip as the Tech 9s advance.
Woo!
Getting across the sideline, jungle's big. Now pressure onto this CT.
Whoa!
Flick of the wrist. Monacy
Woo!
It's important back from Molodoi.
deep smoke.
Okay, take that CT territory. Nico's the one there. He's got support.
That's M16.
And escorts all 3 off of the premises.
Hi M16 में मार चोद दी.
Not the sign you want to see from Molodoi early.
He's the man we've seen some finals throughout his very short career. Looks shaky. And Nico He doesn't waste a moment. The smoke comes in, he beats it. On the cusp ahead of it, that's confidence on display. But they do get the bomb down. They do make it a threatening round. They just need to find a finish. But it's composure. It's going to be a long day at the office for either team.
रोला भोसड़ी के तुमसे ना होगा बहनचोद उनसे कितना स्ट्रांग टीम होके मैच चुदा रहे हो
Full buys for both.
Boy's reaction. Hugs on tap.
They're playing for a mid crunch here. You've got Carrigan and Kiss.
Have extra attention.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. They were very calm, I think. So that definitely needs to stay the same.
Both close short.
And that's one
Nico and Tessa's floating around stairs and connector, and Monty was window. So they'll look to harass as Furia take the next stage of map control. The reaction will need to be Yuri out Palace. Once it's identified, it's a mid-crunch. Your extremity players have to activate. Cannot skip a beat. As mid will be a brawl. Comms will be crazy.
Here it comes. It's exactly what Molodoi was waiting for. Kiyosuke
stun flash motherchod flash करके घुस जाता
Molodoi provides the opening. Now Fury need to find the finish, convert upon this opening.
खत्म round खत्म oh
Back from Nico, just on the very edge of the smoke. The oscillation gave him vision. Tessus up to bat.
ये nice angle है
They line up, Modesty draws attention, and it's the meat grinder once more. The synergy, the unity on display, baits him in. Good from Yakinda, runs him down, no trade available. You've got Yuri still Palace, only now starting to activate. The bomb is next to Nico. Do the Flames make it awkward? Safe from the Flames. Odyssey's caught Yuri, gets nothing done, and that opening kill translates to
खत्म
If you're Sid, are you taking a second timeout this early, or do you just have... Yeah.
So 5 rounds left in the half. Very limited friction. That was only their second opening kill. Didn't get close to the site again.
भाई Valorant के audience कुछ भी नहीं है CS के audience के compare में.
Go ahead and see what's going on in the Leviathan camp, especially as we get ready for split.
Yeah, I want to.
Tough time being able to breach into any of these situations, and yet they're playing the game their way. They haven't pulled the rip just yet and started going for faster maneuvers, using chaos as their friend. They know that's where Falcons do their absolute best work. The multi-kill potential out of this world. Arrogance found himself the superstars once more, and this just looks way too easy. Half those fights not even looking the right way, and Monacy doesn't need vision to deal with Yuri. They are going to shove. Only one AK into this, it's Galil heavy.
That is dangerous. Kiyosuke's having fun in the grand final. 18 years of age, major grand final stage.
Up an LNA.
It's quick. With Kiyosuke's chip in, he's already removed Molodoi. The rest of the rifles congregated towards that ramp side. Nico's under pressure. Kiyosuke combines. He nearly had Yuri. Good output there. Kiyosuke 2 kills deep, still alive and kicking on that connector smoke, spamming away, fallen susceptible. And Yuri low. He'd have to do something ridiculous. There's 2 players. You've got to get past Monacy's ore, but he ain't missing. He knows where you are. Oh, and he tracks Yuri first. Fallen unable to provide the trade. He is a dead man planting. The pain and the misery continue for Furia.
There's always a question. What was Furia's form going to look like in the finals? The road to the final day of play. It hasn't been treacherous. It hasn't been the type of teams that Falcons have had to take on day after day. They are battle-hardened. They are prepared. And right now, they are dominating Furia. Partial max loss bonus working for them, sure. But running out of rounds in this first half, this is looking like a landslide.
Yeah, this T side. It's been nothing but uncomfortable for Furia. But Molodoi's taking a risk. So is Yuri. This is the best bet they've seen. Slips into the blind spot. Tessus has no idea. Now he does. Yuri's been spotted. Nico will react. Modessy's on his way. You've got to find something. Molodoi will. Removing Nico's head. Trade from Tessa through the box. Unable to provide. The bomb scampers over. Fallen brings it through. Tessa, stink onto Molodoi. They've got the advantage. On their 9th attempt, it looks good for Furia.
Falcons can give this a go. They can go fishing. They got plenty of cash. They can hang around. They can be a nuisance. They can wipe the board. This isn't just for the rounds.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? टाइम खत्म.
Throws out his util, draws attention CT. Kiyosaki starts to activate and he's got too many targets. That's Yuri, that's Molodoi, that's Furious first!
भाई पहले राउंड निकला.
Better late than never!
Stuff from Molodoi. Saw the shake of the head a little bit earlier. He's definitely had some impact in a few of these rounds, but this time converted upon with a nice triple from the Kazakh. Zonik going to take home his 6th major title as a coach. Levels above the rest, takes his first tactical timeout. Confers with the squad. There was double orbs invested upon, but they have sold back. Carrigan's just coming in with an M4. So timeout, giving them opportunity to change their mind on the follow-through, wanting to keep a bit more residual cash for down the stretch. Consecutive rounds mandatory.
इससे बेहतर बेंचो G2 आता.
Half possible.
Talk a little bit about the way that LEV has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map.
Only a classic and
नहीं मेरे को पिस्तल राउंड देखना है. सॉरी बेंचो एक ही साथ में दोनों चल रहे हैं. क्या करें अब? चलो.
Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters, Pansy and Hypok.
बेंचो एक ही टाइम में सी और सर्वाइवल दोनों चल रहे हैं. क्या है?
Coming up is the best opportunity for LEV.
अरे तुमका क्या बताई भैया? CS में फ्यूरिया की मैच जीत रही है और यहाँ पे लेविएटर.
To join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PRX in their way, and they're on the defense and already.
Well, the offense. Straightforward here down mid. All 5 committed here. Blows.
फ्यूरिया के बदले G2 होता और मैच अच्छा लगता. CS का.
Noted how many are behind.
Because these are a good team.
Gonna catch the first here. Spike scene will fall. Sato quick with a trade though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already PRX stamping their authority on this. Sato and King.
They got a spike.
What do you do now?
They can hold here now.
They've got one flash and King has to come back. He has to get back over here. Something's already watching behind just in case. Dog sent in. Sato maintaining his allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. That little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Not here for something to swing onto it though.
Here we go. It ain't bad. It ain't good enough though. Something there with all 3. And this
LEV newbies.
This team will play out. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to LEV.
Hi, Carter.
And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Quick scale onto site. Now we can really get back into position to offset that at all. Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
ये राउंड गया.
Just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
What? क्या? भाई खत्म. भाई राउंड खत्म.
Last man standing, only a classic and noted here by Envy. Who will clean things up. A flawless round 2 here from PRX. Really off to a flying start. Get up right where they left off from map 1. See, you can hear the Flash actually catching inside the smoke.
Great progress for Jing early on, ult-wise as well. Already sitting halfway there.
And one thing I've certainly got my eye on is, I mean, Envy just gets away with Murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PRX. I mean, even in the previous composition when he was on the fade, even then, you know, with a Yoru TP as well to offset that, but you really want to see King activate in those lurks. Look at what it allows PRX to do. Look at the minimap here. They're postured up, ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at all. They want this trophy, they want the title, and they want them dead. Spikesin does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken, and B main all theirs.
Spot here from something.
वो ना आगे जा रहा.
Will pick up the pace towards
Although he have a Vandal, still
well.
He should play safe a little bit.
They're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here. Spots it.
Jing's still got Yuto.
Jing's going to play off of the contact that Something's had. Something wants to keep a little bit of attention on him if he can. There it is, that's what he's trying to do. Focus on me, all eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression. They've given themselves a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and LEV now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
It'd be lovely if you can. Make it costly. Even in a loss, not gonna happen. LEV navigating some treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. I think already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me to at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well.
And you caught the observers out, it was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Oh man, this is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point.
Whoa!
Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in though, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blozo left with a potentially manageable situation.
Yeah, Bancho. Although he can win.
Now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially the first. But
Nope.
with the save
Not happening.
going to get him across the line and carve in that 3rd.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for LEV. Still able to at least pressure towards site. That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him off. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of Something's reposition. Punished there. And a bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that. Spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear!
Well, they're trying to hunt him. That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down, splitting this map somewhat in half now. An opening kill and no trade available.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Quick pivot into B heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here, and Device, one of them, waiting to look to strike.
Arey yaar.
Forsaken sends him away. That's already 2 kills, and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering Blows his position. They're thinking ahead here. The head removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
They are isolated, so I think it will be best. Go for B, you idiots.
Space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. The reveal will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
30 seconds left.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility, having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for LEV. You want all three standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. Good chip, good flash.
Oh!
It's good.
That's a nice
This
one.
is a necessary round.
Definitely a course correction here early on for LEV. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force.
Abey yaar.
Some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है something बिठाएगा इस साटो को कुत्ता बना के बैट बैंड पे.
Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? And the smoke's going to go up.
I think he's up for it. Just going to go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity, yes. Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PRX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for LEV, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as there. Brilliantly done. LEV keeping good control of this. Not really shying away from it either. I doubt the knives are coming out.
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see them.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PRX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for LEV, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if PRX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull
A hits hand in that here in round 7. PRX swing around outside
game because it was even a step beyond PRX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. Like LEV might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going. Oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Divire close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so again, yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows Forsaken would need Neon for free. And the timing is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from LEV from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two,
yeah,
it's a save.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, actually, LEV do. Trade comes.
Hedge half also an identity
split. Stacked up. I mean, it's
though. You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spikesin's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. And the utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go. Oh! Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read. Spikesin digs deeper, though. Answers back in kind. behind. Blow for blow now, PRX start working. But then, standing guard, Spicing, something, back and forth, down to a 1v2 blows. Oh, Envy! Stunning on the playback through, they gave up the site to only take it back.
Retake खेलो मादरचोदों के साथ.
Shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something the catch here reads the mid lurk as well on top of that.
Enemy remaining. Ready.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what LEV are going to do on the approach to B.
It's not CSGO, okay?
Almost quelled a little bit here, LEV. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for PRX. It's come out here, it's Envy just shine with the Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different though. TP up to heaven. Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
Comfortable here. It's on the way
planted.
in. Jing with good util. Isolate one potentially for Sato. Finds it. Divide. Quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PRX, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's all down to Divide now. There it is. Course correction immediately. LEV are keeping up. They are in the game.
They got away with it in the previous year, but LEV happy to go right back into this setup outside B main. Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and Something. Just like that. Maybe the springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but Something's hunting him.
Oh!
Yeah, hunting him. Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, LEV look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on Heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind you! PRX so fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows of Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
Blows needs
Jing's
help,
an
though.
issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough. Neon left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible.
Motherfuckers!
Well, there's the thrifty to follow up. Another round at a disadvantage.
भाई
PRX are just
जो बंदे तुमको कुत्ता बना रहे हैं जापान में, तुम भोसड़ी के उनको गांड दिखा रहे हो?
30 seconds left.
भाई
any time for LEV to recover.
You can.
Immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting, calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Até aberto. Vamos fazer alguma coisa?
Eu vou fazer.
Eu quero fazer arma agora.
Vai que tá ali, Sato. Como Ang? Liga Orbe.
Liga Orbe, eu vou abrir CT, tá? Liga Orbe. Vou abrir CT.
Também bang HE, também bang HE.
Tem rampa com você, Sato.
Vai comer rampa. Para. Ultou? Mais um saiu aí, CT.
Deu ele, King. Pode comer à esquerda? Não, só mirei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora.
Eu vou correr pro Sas.
Bate aberto. Joga. Passou.
One enemy remaining.
Valeu. Chega, né?
Uou!
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren. It's going to be very close,
It is going to be close.
I don't think he's got it.
Eyes on the time.
Oh!
Look at the clock. Look at the clock on that. Unbelievably close.
Down to the finest mark. I mean, something's here. Onto ramp so quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, that is insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins. In grand finals you work with. But he's right. I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spikes in, trying to slow him down.
भाई इसका गांड पड़ गया वो बैंड का लड़ा लग गया
Look how threatening PRX are.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing. He's on. Jing's going forward. Sato has found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3. Numbers sitting with PRX here. Put to bed. Spikes in's gone. Something starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone.
Nope.
PRX.
भाई ये 7-5 होने वाला था बैंड शो
What a thriller for a first half here on Split. Lev demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The PRX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
London, if you're saying vamos for Leviathan, make some noise! And if you are with PRX, let me hear you! It is electrifying.
Yakinda just bought head armor. Freeze time. It just ticked away. So he could have been going into this without the protection required. Standard openers. Kiyosuke spams away. Monacy up into the vent early. And Molodoi goes searching towards B.
Spotted. Oh, he's quick today. Just
Wow.
like always, and then his counterpart. Mr. Molodoi finds Karrakin on the jump spot. Monacy primed and ready. Turns the flash in an instant. And true to his namesake, he's hitting him real quick here. Oh,
Whoa.
okay, B site is lost. Retake on his way. Molodoi jump spot, brave. Are they backing away?
And this one might be the save. Kiyosuke going to play in through the underpass, see if he can get anything done. Nico holding the rotation through window, and Tastas just making sure they aren't being flanked. Yakinda has turned into the lurk of this. It's going to be important if they can wipe the board.
Oh auntie ji
So good response from Molodoi, and even better pathing from Yuri. That was brilliant, understood the assignment. Has just delivered a second round for Furia. So consecutive, but how much can they hold on to? Kiyosuke looking to take some with him, and Molodoi drops like a fly. Keisarada needs to avenge the death, and gets the AWP picked up.
ah
Is it? Yes, it is.
भाई Valorant का ऑडियंस कुछ भी नहीं CS के सामने
Want to make sure Molodoi has that all, because he is
In the middle of that, just have many of those freebies drop. You can see the value, but
Attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle, and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready, and there we go. Refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, he could get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take away Sato from the equation. They're not really backing down, they doubled down! As Envy could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PRX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PRX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PRX, man. Already though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in swift to deny Dubai. And it's all looking good so far. Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon.
Spike down.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a Sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PRX at least. Will keep them at least on high alert. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it. PRX gonna go for that B side of the map, 4-1 split. Direct, something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is gonna have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start, but PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in, clears mid, and King with a double! You've got no right to do that against Dubai! But now Dubai and Envy.
Got a third!
What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
And King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for him.
I mean, the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike scene, perfect timing. Just swing into mid. Talk about when that judge was going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from PRX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PRX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Probably always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for PRX either. I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for Lev though. Sato's just missing 1. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PRX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually. LEV haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been making PRX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PRX regrouping here. Blows
doesn't catch.
That's an issue! Say hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in, gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from PRX to take away Blows, and now they got the plant. Can LEV find a way back in against the 5?
Look at the aggression towards Spawn as well. Paranoia sent through, will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
No fuel.
PRX here have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something they want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got Util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge. But the trades are on the side. Great clear from Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't going to be enough. Wait, this is...
No, got this one.
Especially after the last. Look,
yeah,
that's plenty of time now.
LEV showing real patience here. And something just caught on a chance peek out towards Spawn. I mean, he's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through Spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Devi gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Devi dead! Spiking on the follow-up! It's perfect! PRX left cut off at the knees now.
Forsaken's TP, though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Noted to an extent. Flash great.
Beautiful.
Oh, Blows. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4.
Sato
And
happy
they're
to
pulling
invest
no
here.
punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. But not today. LEV look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. PRX held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. It's something's just desperate to get away. A miss on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for PRX. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold LEV at 11? It's been all LEV in this second half. They put the pressure right back on PRX. TP forward, yeah, punished off rip here. Forsaken, a little audacious.
PRX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive. LEV up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low, but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from LEV going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in lane.
Catches his own flash.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. PRX just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back. Watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters.
Well,
but
strikes
in. He's kept this secure. He's kept it safe. And Blows even to catch Divine on the scale up. Probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards Blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you got to say it, the shades of Santiago return.
How I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands.
Providing. They're chipping away at this now.
Listen, like I said, our plans are good. We are in kind of good positions. This round, intensity was very good. Good comms, Daniel. We need to have this kind of intensity on the rounds. Calm, keep it up for next.
Asking for intensity.
Keep it up for next. Intensity was very good. Good comms, Daniel. We need to have this kind of intensity on the rounds. Calm, keep it up for next.
Asking for intensity.
Trap set up in middle again, but this time looking just to feign this mid presence. Said liking the plans, it is this tempo. It's not in your face. Haven't been brought into the mud. They've kept themselves clean, and now Nico starts to search.
Is Yakinda. He had to really get going. And he's removed Nico, now has m0NESY trapped and bail out for the AWPer.
That's huge info, start taking space on A.
Oh, the spam finds him low and they will. Moloduy's caught TSS. A late resurgence.
9-3?
From Fury, Kiyosuke under so much scrutiny. With a white screen, Serato fades his to black. Nothing for m0NESY in this one. Should be safe to collect.
This time the hunt will be on Yakinda again. Creeping and crawling. He's going to be hearing the sound cues on shore. It's Fallen. Starts to make a move to take these away. That loss bonus 2,400 going into the final round of the half. This will be the difference between an AWP or not for Falcon. So holding on to this for m0NESY to keep finding openers. It's going to be integral.
You have to protect the AWP, and it's Karrigan that has to do so. Yakinda looked deadly in the first duel this time. Caught by the angle of Karrigan. More where that came from. Back turned unprepared. m0NESY trying to hold on to his AWP. Looks good for it. He's the flashbang.
Gotta run him down.
Oh, he peeks on in. Didn't think he had the time. Felt surrounded. No AWP for the last round of play.
It's been good with the m0NESY, good with the openers. 4 of each so far. There's Ilya the Kid. First major grand final for the man, and I'm sure it's what's going to be many. The youngsters.
Ooh.
See what Counter-Strike they can deliver today, because the stories are dominated by the big names. We're back, a fight. Nico, mollied away. Doesn't want to commit. m0NESY.
Oh dear.
Clear goes down. Yakinda starting to heat up now.
That's exactly what you want to see. Back-to-back openings from Yakinda to try and recover this half. Damage inflicted through that smoke from Nico.
But TSS and Kiyosuke have taken ramp control. The bomb looks like it's set to
Go B.
Kira and Yuri are considering the flank. They're blocked for now.
B पे जा रहे हैं
The
बहन का
bomb on
लौड़े.
Yukinda. Yeah, he can't be holding on to that. This is getting sketchy.
Why is he giving him the bomb? Yukinda's got 2 mines. He wants to hold the flank, but if he loses the bomb, this gets really awkward. Good angle for it. Nails Tessus. However, has to burn a smoke just to get out. Carrigan caught walking on the fade. Spam away.
Well, this is gonna be flawless.
Okay.
Bench of Furia wakes up, eh?
From Falcons.
So it's gonna be 8-4. Ah.
Can't go 8. Furia clawing 4 consecutive out of this start.
Well, this guy can do 1v4 though.
Bomb goes down 8. Nico surrounded.
Round's over.
Roland wants a kill, loses his head for it.
And it's the last round. Go wild, bitch.
Matter of time for this
Go
one. 13
wild.
HP. The bomb already ticking on the wrong side of the map. He's going to have to brute force.
Nope, he can't. बहन का लौड़ा कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता. ऊपर बैठा है वाला नहीं.
Just begun, but Furia showing a fierce tenacity just to find 4.
Of Verizon customers.
Hello, welcome.
14. Team Sebastian, you guys have.
Well, that's the beauty of CS. That's a Magnum AWP. Oh.
How close this map can be. Furia, have you taken the momentum? It's going to be 5 straight with a pistol conversion. Set yourself up nicely. Yukinda plays in the little window, looking to block a smoke. Molodoy and Queserado going to pry out short. They're playing 3 heavy B to help out the Professor. Kyo and Kiyasuke top mid. Monacy as Overwatch. Carrigan over towards the apartments alongside of Tessas with the bomb. So a retake A setup. The hedging for the B play. And they'd be right. You two in the sky.
That's the line up.
Window smoke. Con deployed. The runway now open.
But this is what they've positioned for. Molodoy to get 1, Queserato to throw the block. Yukinda with that smoke break play. Will it time? Very similar to the first pistol, but they haven't found the headshot. It's actually Nico. There's Molodoy, humbled after 1. Uncomfortable for the Professor, and he's gone. Falcons breach the site. Kiyasuke with the double kill once more. He is having a blast here on that grand final stage. Yuri has been clutching, but this one seems too far gone. And Kiyasuke agrees. Triple in the pistol, smile on his face on the major grand final stage.
Right now, this is exactly the recipe for success for Falcons. You've got Monacy and Kiyasuke towards the top of the scoreboard with their output. Over here, you see the plate getting overcrowded. Yukinda breaks, but then ends up shoulder barging with Yuri. Causes some big issues. The block smoke a bit late into play. And this one one of the easiest kills. Kiyasuke's going to get all game long. It's force bind.
So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is
enough
the
damage done to
PRX
have a
map.
hero
They
rifle
work so
dropped
well
into the mix. It's
for their
pistol
style,
heavy,
especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have something
257s
operator.
and light utility for the blocks. Have to hope to corral Falcons. The B split. 3 to receive them once more.
Deagle's good at this range, but K-Serato's been unable to connect to the head. And the damage inflicted will be converted. Hold your horses. Monacy bleeding out at 6 HP.
You're online on defense. Sun could win here. It would be a massive.
How do you find a finish? You call upon your star.
PRX win
Will it be
this.
Nico? Or will it be Kiyosuke able to breach this site?
That's it. Done.
Audible to Molodoi now. Information relayed. Bullet connects to the Kev. Kiyosuke. Got a lot of responsibility in this round. And time runs thin. Molodoi knows that. He'll beak on out. He'll get the info. Spots the bomb con. He might even remove it. Molodoi down to Kiyosuke, but this is Furious round. Just Nico to get past, and the Falcons' wings clipped immediately.
This is what you want to see from Molodoi. We're getting on both sides of the server. The young bucks, the stars of the future, playing right now and delivering.
Here. What is
that gives us a game.
I think is where you talk about this map
that
in
draws
general.
Furia back into this.
Will work, right?
Yes,
it's just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed PRX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for LEV coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for LEV if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PRX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, PRX, right place, right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double. But already you can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room than you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh, a third perhaps. Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected. Envy tagged up, though.
It's not impossible.
No. 15 seconds. Has to get a move on, though. Has to find the kills. You can't get the spike. Yeah.
No, not happening.
See, just at the moment there, PRX are thinking about sending the player away. Splitting, running the clock down. PRX do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture where you expect the team maybe to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just force the issue here towards B. Two players once more. In court, a ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's just not getting past Divine or anyone kind of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. PRX just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward. No fear. Ooh, now he should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but spikes in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but it's good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the Cloudburst falling a little short and TP Pasato isolated. Forsaken will bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early.
This PRX wins.
Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that in these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if LEV have enough to pressure PRX here, because again, the foundations for PRX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution, and we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for LEV as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for LEV.
Yeah, look.
Ooh!
Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player that's positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the 4.
Goes a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great
Huge
paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time, and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from LEV. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. LEV showing some diligence here. And PRX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divide and Forsaken don't have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these 2 rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm. So, certainly going to be a key purchase here for PRX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. God, I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
It's full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PRX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. So Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends, and again holding the line for LEV. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again! There's the save, there's the call.
That's
and for
stupid.
LEV, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Divide will find Spike Scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We will hold on to the operator. Do another rifle as well. Forsaken now, 0 in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PRX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PRX can't come into this map, though, assuming that LEV are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like LEV to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already shown here in a best of 5, the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split.
It'll be the force back from Falcon Short, but that's a 1,400 loss with no plant.
Big from Molodoi.
Great output, another multi-kill from him. And they slowly just chip and whittle away at Falcons. Fight and conquer. It's going to have to be the individual output
Just like that.
Wow.
To get this one going. That is a scorching headshot out of Monacy.
Can they make more of that? Molodoi takes the space. A lot of information and not noted on the cross. So man disadvantage short.
But they got guns.
Heavy in the weapons,
But they got
and
deagles, so
Molodoi space
it's gonna be
cannot go
dangerous.
understated. This is huge. This alleviates so much pressure. The fact that he has mid on his own. They can't go underpass to window or connector. They're not coming out top mid to short. Means you can focus side. Yakinda and Fallen on beat. Molodoi even picking up potentially some steps over towards spawn, but there's no rotation. Likely lost in the source. As Caserado plays retake.
Paragon's got a smoke. They'll try and facilitate the plant with that. Scuttles it into the site.
They don't have a kid.
It's going to expose him. Yeah, booked. Carrigan denied the plant.
Hey.
Arm's length, using those rifles at range.
Whoa!
Deagle in your brain. Yukinda's gone. Kiyosuke. Okay, everyone's got a dirty dig on this grand final.
Man!
Kiyosuke and Monacy just running around like it's a pug. Holy.
भाई वो डीगल शॉट तो insane है वे.
Fallen to do here right now, but to counter over towards CT spawn and hope he gets to hold on to this. The Pug gods combining right now. You've gone home turf, given a mirage, the major stage, and they are delivering absolute bangers. They can pick up what they can. They're going to get out of dodge, and they're going to get double digits first. Falcons flying high after what felt like a fumble.
Please, Mr. Production, can I see those again, please? A shrug from the kid. He knows he's done him dirty there.
Man, they really did him dirty.
And it just feels like I've I really on wait, but Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He found a kill yet, but he's present across the map.
Planted.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sends one, sends two. Neon,
it's all left.
Star, run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here.
One down.
Something gonna take away King. But merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Spikesy just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not gonna keep it. Spikes it, rips it out of his hands. LEV take the lead.
Nice,
Get
nice,
another
nice.
indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. LEV just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all LEV.
I can lip read that one from Alex.
Yeah.
I think we know that line.
Don't worry, bro.
Put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is
PRX
not there.
got this.
Don't really have the opportunity to play aggressive. Take the fight to LEV here in round 6. Something just needs one for a Blade Storm.
He was great with this
Yeah,
one
fishing
split.
for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity in approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Flows could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. Man, these guys are starting to heat up now. Unity with a nice shot, but still, you've got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
LEV starting to stabilize now. winning key engagements. Yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here at Fort Lev. One of the situations where PRX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a blade storm to throw in. And quietly, never built themselves up to every single
PRX
being available here in round 7.
Oh, a nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to their direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle that you wanted, and finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand.
भाई क्या मजाक क्या चल रहा है
A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
I mean, he's picked up the operator. He's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PRX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on. I mean, Divine's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now, at least blows with a glance back over, because they don't find him in transition towards B. I mean, typically, info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But,
We just saw him. Time to tuck in, Divine. Oh, Spikes in, can't find it though.
11 HP.
Big save from Divine.
Yep, double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it, we have to call it, because this is huge. PRX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. LEV do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PRX.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for LEV. And I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is though, it always is.
Very true. But for LEV, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here.
Not happening,
Whether they keep it or
actually.
not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PRX to recover.
भाई something से operator low band
sure for PRX, but Blade Storm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and there finally falls, but actually a bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PRX has had, and it took help from LEV. Sato blows and King though, starting to dig in. Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing, it's Swift. Finally a response from PRX.
Shift in focus here for PRX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. LEV have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even just
finally.
force the adjustments.
भाई वो aggressive खेल रहे.
To have the freedom they do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment.
अब वो पे लेंगे भाई पक्का.
Ults extinguished now for LEV. Look about that full ult cycle landing.
It's called the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But
Seriously?
an adjustment in his pathing towards the side. I love that.
मातरचोद वो साइड पे आ रहा है, ये बैकआउट किया। बेंचोद इतना तो दिमाग रख बे।
To the challenge now. It's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here.
I think it's gonna go around 7-5.
Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments.
Although Breach is attacking map, so
unseat PRX again.
That's okay.
He's just reading into the fact PRX are gonna pounce on any sort of contact early. Spike's been able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy
take control. The A site. LEV firmly in control here.
इतना तो हगो मत भोसड़ी के।
Frustration starting to build, but PRX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
रैंक के लौड़े something को ऑफ ले लेना चाहिए, जो दिमाग नहीं है साले।
Destabilized for just a second. They look a little bit lost there, a little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. On middle, something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's
और एक है भोसड़ी के।
Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that, but the rest of PRX then start flooding. Rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backline. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is. Under the ground. 6 feet. Sato and Spike's in. Yeah, you might have the site. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा ये जीतेंगे वे।
Just catch them in transition.
He's coming online, this man. Becoming a problem.
30 seconds left.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. I mean,
he'll always go for them.
He kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him.
भाई उसको पता भी नहीं है कि कौन कहाँ पे।
You can see it, and now he can divide there. And PRX off the back of great work from something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Again, plays the timing to perfection. What's going on elsewhere, and unfortunately, just as LEV looked to plant the seed of doubt, something's in such a deep position that the spike is noted. I mean, it's said plenty of time left, but
भाई ये मरा भाई भाई ये मरा पहले ही मरेगा।
Right place again for something. Oh my god, the chip damage on that.
Yep.
Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
Could be able to snake bite across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Devi would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. 4v3 and a plant to boot.
Seiken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Boris is just kicking them while they're down.
ये 7-5 जाना था, easy है.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds.
मैं क्या खेल रहे हैं जो ये तो ranked से भी नीचे का gameplay.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
The situation, 3 on the flank here, and LEV pass every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt. Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer.
क्या है?
Taking strides and taking space, blows.
1v1 bench.
Falling to pieces, PRX. Look out, an
भाई जो लेव गलती कर रहा था अभी PRX वही कर रहा है.
And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. LEV look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from LEV in this first half. 8-4, and PRX just look down and out in situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but LEV picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
लेकिन फिर भी ये attacking map है, so we can't say anything about this.
I mean, I'm already seeing the crack start to show. PRX look.
What is this? Oh, I don't understand. And again, not just once, but twice. The lightning strikes in the cathedral.
Third timeout call from Furia. Just a casual day. Just another Sunday.
भाई मोनेसी ने जो डीगल पे धोया है.
Furia
के कुत्ते बन गए बेंचो.
This timeout. Gives them 30 seconds to come up with a move. You've got 3 M4s, the 2 pistols in for Fallen and Molodoi. On the dig, we'll see if he can hit some zingers once more.
Molodoi is a disgrace, bro.
That could be the knockout blow in map number 1.
See how quickly that rug just got pulled from underneath them.
Can we get a back and forth affair? Nothing consecutive in the second half yet. Only 3 rounds deep, but a 5-round gap. This one might be with more pace. Give Furia a chance to push you around. Identify there's no mid push, no underpass push. As Alice, that's the place. Tesses has to deal with this.
Oh, he's nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. How's he got 2 there? Perfect pre-aim, mechanical ability.
See Molodoi there, wiping the sweat off the brow. Not happy with that. 5v5 in the low bite. Game state possible now. No chance.
One dude clears out Palace, has Furia in a downward spiral.
That block smoke called out. Still over a minute left on the clock. Molodoi will find himself an upgrade, sure, but they need to be Campbell stacking the right side if they want a chance. I'm sure Falcons will send in a probe. So much util, there's no reason to rush the finish.
Molodoi needed a clean one. His position now noted. They've got 25 to find this finish, and that molly's going to make his life miserable. Forced into the fight on Monacy. K Serato alone versus 5.
Whoa.
And run down by Kiyosuke. Falcons up to 11, and they break serve.
Falcon जीत रहा है इसको.
The money's done. And the map too. Can't see Furia getting back into this one now.
Good. Let's stay in the game, okay? Let's keep bringing the energy. Yeah. Okay, boys, it's super important.
Yeah, one thing.
No matter what happens.
Yeah.
Has to be the eco. Or fires off from Monacy. There's a Zeus on Molodoi. He wants to take the fight, pressing forward. Now noted, and this is for 12. Talking 5 USPs and a fun gun. We're not getting anything done with this. Carrigan, that's the in-game lead attacks. Nico, well, comps a dink, but that one's safe as houses. And Yuri, the next victims, and Yasuke. We'll gladly take those off your hands. Thanks for coming. That's 12 for Falcons.
अबे गांडू. वॉइस आ रहा है मेरा?
हेलो, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
आ रहा है. हाँ बे आ रहा है.
हाँ तेरा भी आ रहा है.
And this is a bit of a statement in the early stages.
हाँ CS और ये वैलो दोनों का है ना भाई फ्यूरिया को क्या धो रहे हैं यार फाल्कन वाले
They find any fight in the final throws of
तो
this.
धो ही रहे हैं तो अपनी स्क्रीन शेयर कर लेना
Guns come back out.
हाँ
No kid.
स्क्रीन शेयर कर लेना
No
वॉच पार्टी
orb.
करते हैं
Lots of problems.
मैं सोचा
3 mid smoke start. That's telling them
Hmm?
space. Oh, this is fast. This is going to be an A plant down. Kizu in through con smoke and A splitting.
Got 3 bodies here from Furia.
दिख रहा है तेरे को
He's unable to try for Serato. You got Tessus down. Or rather, Yakinda onto Karrakin, but there's Nico gone as well. They managed to hold on to this A side comfortably.
भाई कुछ भी बोल CS का मैकेनिक्स इसीलिए अच्छा लगता है भाई मोनसी ने डीगल पे कुत्ता बना दिया पूरा फ्यूरिया को मतलब अकेले बंदे ने 3 किल टाप लिए डीगल से
Remember 12 to 5.
भाई जो मारा है इन चूतियों
See if
को
they're able to pull this one back at all. This is good. Heads up counter strike. They try and shift the tone. Bit
बस
more
मेरा
pacey.
ग्राफिक कार्ड आने
Bodies in
अपने
the right
दोनों
place.
CS
A
पे
good
शिफ्ट हो
setup
जाएंगे
there.
अबे CS के लिए ग्राफिक्स कार्ड नहीं चाहिए
Hedging correctly.
मेरे पे तो बस 80 FPS आते हैं
Executive required to break the money of Falcons.
60 बहुत है
This time more of a default spread.
चला मैं वाले पे 60 पे ही खेल रहा हूँ
Good angle from K Serato avoids that all bullet.
मैंने मतलब मैंने ऑप पे जो मारा है ना CS में 60 पे
अरे हाँ यार अब बढ़िया चलती है
Scathed but survives.
खेलते हैं चल कभी प्लान करते हैं मेरी स्टोरेज नहीं होता है
Looking, yes, they love to be unorthodox, and the my eyes seem like back in their favor.
जो लिवियटन ने किया फ्रैक्चर पे वही PRX कर रहा है लास्ट दोनों मैचेस से थोड़ा मतलब क्या हुआ ना वो सोच लिए कि हल्का है
लग रहा है
PRX जीत जाएगा ये अटैकिंग मैप है भाई PRX इजी जीतेगा लेकिन दिक्कत क्या है ना ये अगर टीम खेले तो जीत जाएंगे अगर सोलो खेले तो मरे ये देख कैसे फ्रैक्चर में सब अकेले अकेले फाइट ले रहे थे लेकिन अभी लेविएटन पूरा गांड पे गांड चिपका है 3-3 2-2 3-3 जा रहे हैं देख रहे हैं
much in this, but 1-1 trade and away we go. Off to the races and a trade comes in for Sato. But it's Divide. It's a boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2.
NV divide ये सब अच्छा
Ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again he's got to get a move on.
नहीं एक एक दिन होता है दिक्कत क्या है ना प्ले स्टाइल देख वो लोग फास्ट आ रहे हैं समझ रहा वो बहुत फास्ट आ रहे हैं तो इसलिए
फुल सीरियस
Never see them shy away. Never see them slow down.
They're
going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
नहीं ये अटैकिंग में है ब्रीज अटैकिंग में है
Well invested here for the second round as well.
I wish PRX जीते वो असेंट देखना है मजा आएगा असेंट
PRX जीतेगा बे PRX जीतेगा मेरे को लग रहा है ये 3-2 होगा PRX 3 ये 2 लेकिन असेंट वाला मैप ना असेंट पे इनका होल्ड ज्यादा अच्छा है PRX का फ्रैक्चर जैसा लेविएटन का थोड़ा गंदा है असेंट में आसपास होता लेविएटन में ना तो गंदा होता PRX पेल था गंदा सॉरी ये लेविएटन
तू चैट देख रहा है
हाँ चैट देख रहा हूँ
सबके ओपिनियंस देखना मजा आता है राउंड निकलने का
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है अबे अभी CS भी चल रहा है ना CS वाले बंदे आके यहाँ पे बोल रहे हैं क्या गांडू गेम है क्या है
अबे CS का सिंपल भाई ऐसे ऐसो की हवा टाइट कर देगा
CS वाले
CS वाले में सोच रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट में आ जाएंगे तो क्या ही हाल हो जाएगा
CS वाले गंदा मारेंगे
Find number 6. PRX again very heavy investment there.
CS का मैकेनिक्स अच्छा है लेकिन दिक्कत क्या है CX वाले इधर आएंगे ना तो उनको इसमें दिक्कत होगा फैंटम में।
बिकॉज इज रैंडम है, इसका कोई वो नहीं है, रैंडम है इसका स्प्रे कंट्रोल।
वैंडल एक तरह से एकेएम जैसा है, लेकिन एके ज्यादा पावरफुल है।
हाँ नहीं यार, एके तो बहुत तगड़ा है, वैंडल तो बस उसका लाइट वर्जन है। भाई तुम एके चला के दिखा दो मुझे सीएस में, मान जाऊंगा।
मैं स्प्रे करके दिखा दूंगा। और तेरा वॉइस
मैंने
बहुत प्यारा। अब बोल कुछ।
हेलो अभी आ रहा है?
हाँ आ रहा। नहीं बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा था तेरा आवाज, हाँ मैंने कम किया बस।
अच्छा नाइस।
समथिंग फिर से ऑपरेटर ले गया बहनचोद, फैंटम पकड़ घुस उन पे। उनका प्ले स्टाइल यही डिमांड कर रहा है।
अबे यार ओह बच गया भाई
नहीं इनको वही करना चाहिए, फैंटम लेके घुसो।
इनको एक टाइम आउट चाहिए रहेगा ये सब डिस्कस करने के लिए भाई, ये खुद का दिमाग लगा नहीं रहे हैं अभी।
हाँ ये फैंटम चाहिए इनको, ये नहीं होगा भाई। ये देख लेफ्ट में
इनका
कहाँ
कोच
पे
अभी
तुम,
गाली देगा।
और एक है अब मरेगा ये। वो नियॉन लेकिन पेल देगा वो। वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, इनको लिए फैंटम चाहिए।
ओह I mean...
13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia
lands.
8 seconds. Count it down.
मैंने बोला ना ये ऑपरेटर का गेम नहीं है, यहाँ पे फैंटम का गेम।
Absolutely massive round from him. Large and in charge here. Spike down A. On A side. Again, even
इतना दिमाग नहीं लगाया तो कैसे होगा?
Really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance.
अब उनको ऑफ दे दी जाके।
It takes his time, has to in that situation.
उन पे ऑफ रहे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, इनको क्या करना है, फास्ट ही करना होगा।
फास्ट हाँ फास्ट लेके इनको क्लियर करना है।
In that regard from MV.
अब यहाँ पे फास्ट होना चाहिए बस, ये प्लांट हो जाएगा आराम से। ये गेम
सही लैंड करता है।
हाँ ये सही खेल रहा है। अगर यहाँ पे होल्ड करे वो
It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Saken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my god.
They don't know how lucky they are. Nice. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2.
यही करना है, समझ रहा है? डिवाइड मारा उन्होंने, मतलब इमीडिएटली उसके जगह पे कोई आ गया, समझ रहा है?
ट्रेड आउट करना है।
हाँ ट्रेड आउट नहीं, वो वाला एंगल को प्रेशर बनाना है। तू अगर ये गेम प्लान क्या होगा? कोई नहीं छोड़, ये फिर से हगेगा ये राउंड।
या तो ये लोग ना
नहीं, ये जो खेला सही खेला। देख उनको क्या लगा कि वो मेन और साइड का लिए फोकस करेंगे, लेकिन ये आ गया 4 सेकंड आ गया मिड से, समझ रहा है? वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किए थे, वही चीज करना है उनके साथ।
हाँ बस मैं यही कह रहा समथिंग मिड।
ये क्यों जा रहा है मैन?
ये डिफ होगा। ये सातों को मार देगा आराम से।
हाँ क्योंकि उनपे लाइट शील्ड ऐसा है।
The overachiever as ever.
सातो पीक ही नहीं करेगा।
The 4v4 is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back.
Oh, clear नहीं हुआ।
Oh no. लेकिन समथिंग निकाल लेगा डोंट वरी।
ये राइट एंगल है ना, यही दिक्कत है। और गार्डियन भाई तगड़ा मारेगा। क्लियर किया वही एंगल, खत्म राउंड, खत्म राउंड खत्म। ये कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
रुक
नहीं ये कुछ नहीं कर सकते, उनको पता है लोकेशन कहाँ है ऑलरेडी। ये
ये अगर थ्रो किया ना
नहीं होगा क्योंकि वो पूरा एंगल होल्ड करके बैठे हैं, उन पे ना ही स्मोक है।
कुछ भी क्या, अगर समथिंग को एक एंगल मिल जाए ना ऑफ का, बहुत तगड़ा गेम है।
हाँ लेकिन वही तो दिक्कत हो रहा है ना कि उसको नहीं मिल रहा। वो उनके प्ले स्टाइल को देख के ना स्विच करना चाहिए, दिमाग यूज करो। अगर मैं गारंटी देता हूँ समथिंग अगर फैंटम उठा था ना, ये बेंचोत घुसते नहीं ए पे, गांड फट जाता उनका। तो सोच, एक बंदा अगर होल्ड कर रहा है मतलब पूरा एक्यूरेट एंगल जिसका कि डोमिनेंस है मतलब फायरिंग में, उस पे ये रश करेंगे, फैंटम पे ऑफ पे रश करेंगे क्योंकि ऑफ पे वो कुछ कर नहीं सकता, पैनिक करेगा बस, इसलिए वो उसको रश किए। अभी ये मरेगा देख। देख यही चीज हो रहा है। वो प्री फायर करते थे, समथिंग खड़ा होता था तो, लेकिन ये PRX वाले प्री फायर नहीं कर रहे हैं, क्यों पता नहीं। इनको एक विंडो जाना चाहिए, एक इधर आना चाहिए। चीज क्या है पता है, तुम हमेशा अगर सोचोगे कि हम अपर मतलब फाइनल्स में हम VCD खेल रहे हैं, इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि तुम मतलब रैंक्ड जैसे गेम सोचोगे नहीं।
ना
भाई
सातो क्या ओ भाई जिंग ऑन टॉप भाई।
सातो क्या हगा नहीं, वो बिल्कुल भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था इतना देर तक ये बैठेगा। वो पैनिक कर गया, जंप स्केयर हो गया। उसका क्रॉस एयर राइट में था, फायर चालू कर दिया वो, देखना देख रहा है, उसका क्रॉस एयर राइट में था, वो पैनिक कर गया।
सही खेला।
हाँ वो मतलब ये नहीं किया, पैनिक नहीं हुआ।
टाइम आउट ले लिया,
लेंगे बे, इनका गांड फटेगा अभी तोड़ेंगे ये, देख उनको। हाँ भाई आउटलो पकड़ लिया खत्म।
यार आउटलो पे भी सही चलेगा ये।
आउटलो पे इन पे सील्ड नहीं है भाई, वो सिंगल टैप किया ना खत्म, कैसे भी मारे वो मर जाएंगे।
इन्होंने इको रेड किया ना, कोई होगा नहीं तो इसलिए हिसाब से आउटलो। नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए वायर रहेगा ना, इसके लिए ऑफ ले सकते हैं ना।
वो आगे नहीं आएंगे, डिवाइड पूरा होल्ड कर लेगा। ये बंदा बहुत अंडररेटेड है लेकिन भाई
नहीं अरे मैं इसको जानता हूँ यार, बहुत सही खेलता है,
गंदा निकाल देगा।
और कोई एक और था
वो क्या है, वो अभी इसमें गया है ना, वो ये नहीं जाना चाहिए उनको।
No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes into alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato, individual handle dealt with. The machine
होता है those are normal things.
Blows King and Neon. Hoping for maybe a little.
पर ये लोग इतना प्यारा खेलते हैं ना, जब ये ऐसा करते हैं ना तो विश्वास नहीं होता। नहीं भाई
Neon playing hide and seek.
ये मारा मुझे पता था मरेगा, एक निकाल लेगा वो।
PRX win भाई, प्योर विन।
PRX विन करेगा, उन पे एक्सपीरियंस है। दिक्कत ये है कि वो बच्चे हैं अभी बहुत, वो इतना सोच नहीं रहे हैं।
समथिंग के ना पिछवाड़े में कीड़ा है, समझ रहा है, ऑफ का सबसे ज्यादा।
अबे वो लेविएटन के अगेंस्ट में, सॉरी EDG के अगेंस्ट में जो ब्रीच पे थ्रो किए हैं, बांचुत मेरा मुंह से गाली निकल गया भाई, क्या चूतिए बंदे हैं भाई, जीता हुआ मैच हार गए वो।
I will set them 3, 2.
देखा था ना?
You guys can push yellow.
देखा मैंने देखा।
भाई
एडीजी वाला शायद मैंने नहीं देखा था।
नहीं EDG था।
Chill. Wall up.
अबे
I'm gonna blast against you. Yes. You guys, I'm behind. Can I?
Oh,
He's
good.
Still like,
What do I
yes,
expect
wait,
करेंगे
boys.
spawn?
I'm playing brick.
Where's the Jett?
I don't know.
वो expect करेंगे
He's playing
spawn।
all DD boys.
One second.
Wait, chill.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes.
Wow,
Okay, one way
for
mid.
real.
Take space.
No. I smoke DD.
Nothing. Yes. He can be big though. He can. Oh no.
Just one boys. I got DD.
Hey, nice. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Really well composed.
देखा?
बढ़िया।
Systematically working.
यहाँ पे कन्वर्सेशन सुना उसको? उसने सीटी बोलने के लिए उसने बोला कि क्या कर सीटी स्मोक कर। डिवाइड ने बोला नहीं डबल डोर कर। वही चीज होता है एक लीडर का।
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double.
वो मजे करने पे आ जाए ना बेंचो, ये मर जाएंगे लिविएटन वाले। अभी थोड़ा प्रेशर पे खेल रहे हैं। ये देख। Obviously. लेकिन ये जीत जाएगा, ये PRX जीतेगा जितना लग रहा है राउंड।
नहीं ये जीतेगा। अगर इसने इधर मिड पे निकाल लिया ना निकल जाएगा।
हाँ एक बंदा निकलना चाहिए।
एक बंदा भी निकाल लिया।
इनको थोड़ा पासिव खेलना चाहिए। हो गया। पता था।
Could have missed it, but no, it is Sato still breathing, trying to be a
हो गया।
कहा था ना जीतेंगे।
हाँ।
Looking so likely for PRX here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen.
अबे बेंचो बुली कर रहे हैं उसे।
Every step he takes feels treacherous.
We can see him.
There's no way you do this.
नहीं होगा। ये जो थ्रो।
PRX, they have recovered. Back in business.
भाई वो बढ़िया था। उसने फेक टीवी और रेल कर दिया।
भाई मतलब ये गांडू को देख रहे हैं। ये कितना गांडू है PRX। बेंचो तो वो पूरा एज पे जाके बैठ रहा है। चूतिया उसका पैर दिख रहा है।
भाई समथिंग ने जो निकाला है
वो चीज छोड़। डिफरेंस क्या है पता है टेंज और इनमें? टेंज हैव अ गेम सेंस दैट ही नोज वेयर टू पीके फैंटम एंड पीके वेंडर। यहाँ पे मैं 90% बोलता हूँ, 99%। अगर वो जिंक के जगह टेंज होता, वो जो कि होता, वो फैंटम लेता।
टेंज को पता है उसे कब ऑफ करनी है, कब उसको पकड़ना है, क्या पकड़ना है।
वो इमीडिएटली स्विच कर लेता है, इसलिए लोग उसे डरते हैं। क्योंकि उसका गेम सेंस एक कोच जैसा है।
I think we started to see the best.
That's why he's coach of FIBA.
Back to the same page. That punch, their sight takes. You've had Envy, you've had something just doing.
उसको अगर T1 एक मतलब कोच के हिसाब में भी छोड़ देना टीम के अंदर खेलने के लिए, वो तोड़ देगा।
But also a call to action for PRX. They were down in the doldrums after that first.
उसका एम तो ब्रोकन है, लेकिन उसको पता है कि उसको क्या करना है।
हाँ, एम ब्रोकन छोड़ दे। एज के साथ क्या होगा ना, रिएक्शन टाइम स्लो होगा। जैसे कि अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ, लेकिन मेरे माइंड में बहुत सी चीजें चलती हैं। मैं सिर्फ गेम नहीं खेलता, मैं बस गेम खेलता हूँ, लेकिन वर्क चीजें कितना टाइम है, क्या है, ये 4 सेकंड करके रहा था बेंचो।
ओह नो, हाँ स्पॉट कर, ओह
नहीं उसको साउंड आया है, लेकिन वो कंफ्यूज है।
Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spike's.
Oh yeah, good escape, good escape.
Denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that LEV have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time between
I
Blues
think
and
divide
they've actually managed
तोड़ेगा.
it.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Just two left now. Divine something. Themselves a 2v5. Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divine will find the first.
Oh, 1v5. No.
Give it a shot though.
नहीं होगा ना.
Something को जिंदा रहना चाहिए.
Something छोड़ ये 4 सेकंड जो चुतियापा किया है ना.
Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit.
देखिए चुतियापे को.
We're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error.
उसको उसका टीपी का साउंड आया होगा, गारंटेड. वही चीज नहीं करना था. तुम इतना क्यों सोचते हो? वो बीकॉन ऑन हो गया मतलब तुम तो रिवील हो गई, राइट? तो बेंचो तोड़ना क्या है? उसके टीपी को पेल मार दो. ये राउंड गया ना तो खत्म. भाई उसका गांड बढ़ गया नियॉन का. भाई यहाँ पे 3 है. नहीं 2 हैं.
Oh, nice one, Divide.
Opening up the site here, but Blues from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching
Oh,
nice. That's a big bit of
अगर ये चला गया.
मेरे को लग रहा हो जाएगा.
Can you do it now?
हो जाएगा.
Something है ना हो जाएगा. नहीं खत्म.
Heroic levels from him.
In NV
as well. And NV top of the board for PRX.
NV सही बंदा.
Landed onto blows. 11 HP.
नहीं ना.
अरे समथिंग गलती कर दिया ओपन में जाके.
वही तो वो कर रहा है हमेशा. ये हंटर्स फ्यूरी ने बहुत मतलब घोटाला कर दिया. इनका शील्ड.
अबे
नहीं मैंने पॉज किया. मैं देख रहा हूँ.
क्या मोमेंट में पॉज किया.
So brazen.
इसको यहाँ पे ऑप नहीं लेना चाहिए. बोल रहा हूँ रीजन शील्ड पे बोला ना नहीं लेना चाहिए था.
Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same.
They're forcing it. पता नहीं क्यों क्या है.
पता नहीं.
But already, Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site. But Spike's but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box. He goes back in.
Whoa, nice.
Forsaken gonna find Spikes in. Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The
प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रहा बेंचो?
Towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but
Oh, अच्छा that's why. Oh, nice.
हो गया. भाई 4 सेकंड ये अच्छे खेले पता है. वो डिवाइड कर ला तक वो प्लान नहीं किए.
उसका बहुत है. हाँ मैं वही कह रहा हूँ. इसलिए उन्होंने प्लान ही नहीं किया.
हाँ मैं वही देख रहा था.
पूरा साइड पे रहे पूरा टाइम. भाई बहुत सही यार.
ताकि वो लोग कंफ्यूज्ड रहे कि बेंचो इधर के उधर हो रहा है.
हाँ
किया. हमारा सीएस कहाँ गया? ये तो फाल्कन जीत लेगा इजी.
Can they operate without Kyosuke? Can Karrigan find anything? Move, hope to find a timing.
भाई ये एंगल हमेशा गंदा होता है.
मुझे ना बहुत पसंद है. ये वही है ना क्या बोल. अरे मिराज है ना क्या कौन सा मैप है?
You wonder if the conversation of save is beginning. So 50 seconds, see what they can find. Molly in. Ikinda has to respect that.
ये जो विंडो में थोड़ा ना मैं इधर से पीक करता हूँ.
वो छोड़ ये ग्राफ मतलब सॉरी ग्राफ वो फिजिक्स देख इसका. सीएस का.
अरे जब राइट क्लिक करते हैं ना, मैंने जब पहली बार राइट क्लिक किया था इस पे मॉली पे, क्या ही ट्रैजेक्टरी पता नहीं क्या ही बन रहा था। मैंने भाई बोला भाई CS तो
बहुत खतरनाक। फिजिक्स बहुत अंधा है इसका, मतलब ये देख रहा है इसे बोलते हैं प्ले।
टूटा
नहीं, फाल्कन जीत लेगा। नहीं भाई, कॉमबैक नहीं, गो बैक नहीं, ये डीगल उठाएगा, पेल देगा भाई मोनसी। वो बंदा ऑफ छोड़, वो डीगल पे ऑफ वाले वो पेल के चले जा रहा है।
But Carrigan, as you mentioned, just making a play. There's a hero AK in the mix. Kiyasuke, 18 kills deep. This one's a knockout blow if he can find it.
वो निको पे डीगल है।
Can capitalize. Kiyasuke and Monesi putting in a shift right now.
क्या बोल रहा
नहीं
है?
तो बात कर रहा है किसी से।
No rush, want to give themselves the best chance.
निको पे डीगल है, निको मोनसी को देता है,
आधार
उसको
कार्ड चाहिए, पान कार्ड के कॉपी चाहिए और फॉर्म चाहिए, पता तब हो जाएगी ठीक है।
Smoke an invitation to move ever closer. Staging area.
ओ
And that HE.
अबे भाई मॉली डाल देता ना, मजा आ जाता। वो बेंचो देश नहीं हुआ यार। हाँ अबे वो मॉली डाल देता ना, मॉली डाल देता ना भाई, सब मर जाते।
Absolutely no chance, a 4-round gap, and I said Sid, he doesn't get any more timeouts, but Zonic does. One more after this.
साला ये होता है स्पोर्ट्स, क्या खतरनाक है।
4 more required to take us to overtime.
नहीं ओवरटाइम नहीं होगा, फाल्कन मार देगा।
Just one footfall, one mistake, one step too far, one missed shot.
तू CS का ऑडियंस देख, वैलोरेंट मतलब
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, वही कह रहा हूँ।
That map all tournament long. The black box, the mystery. You don't want to see a major final 0-2 down.
मैं आसानी से कर दूंगा।
That Godsword is dirty, bro.
Double orbs, the
मैं
professor.
आसानी से कर दूंगा।
It's back in his hands alongside a Molodoi.
रॉकी पता है एक बार क्या हुआ था? मैंने मॉली डाली थी, मेरे 4 टीममेट जल के मर गए।
ये यही तो है फ्रेंडली फायर CS में गंदा। CS में एक चीज अच्छा क्या है पता है तेरे को, अगर टीममेट पसंद है गांड मार के निकालो, गांड पे लात मार के निकालो, पता है तेरे को? हाँ, you can kick them out.
Post up on the line and scope in towards jungle. He can catch players in rotation.
ठीक है मम्मी।
ये बी प्लांट होगा लग रहा है मेरे को। यप, ये लाइन अगर छोड़ दिया तो खत्म। फॉलन अगर ये लाइन छोड़ दिया ना, काम खत्म। नो प्लांट हो जाएगा। भाई मतलब वो छोड़ तू, मतलब मैप का फिजिक्स देख यहाँ पे, कहाँ पे मॉली हो रहा, कहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, सब कुछ दिख रहा है, देख रहा है?
देखा ओ भाई, हाँ यार
सब कुछ दिखेगा। वैलोरेंट मादरचोद इतना छोटा छोटा चीजों को फिक्स नहीं कर पा रहा, भैंड का लोड़ा। क्या लंड टीम रखे हैं, इससे बेहतर मेरे को दे दो, मैं फिक्स करके देता हूँ 6 महीना में। कम ऑन, टेस्सा मार सकता है अगर वो ऊपर चढ़े तो। टेस्सा को बाहर निकल जाना चाहिए। ये सनसेट मैप याद है? सनसेट वो बॉक्स उस तरह का है। खत्म 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 मैच खत्म है। खत्म। यहाँ पे हमारा क्या हुआ देखते हैं।
I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get
Start
ready
नहीं
for
हुआ है
this
क्या?
matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here at the copper box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For PRX, they're just one map away from being able to do it. LEV well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you.
March that.
I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena. It's the last game. Are you ready?
बैक भोसड़ी के पता है नहीं बैंड का लौटे का टकले पे कोई मुर्गी का अंडा फेंको।
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well.
अभी वो जो रील आया था
Do they have what it
वाइटलिटी का Shut the fuck you baldy भाई
यहाँ मैंने देखा था Shut the fuck you baldy मैंने देखा था
भाई मुझे लगा वो डॉर्का को बोल रहा है लेकिन मैं इनसे तो दूसरा चूतिया को बोल रहा था भाई
Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Levi previous.
नियॉन चैम्बर पे खतरनाक खेलेगा। चलो
अरे पता है नियॉन तो यार
नहीं चैम्बर पे अच्छा खेलता है वो।
मैंने जब देखा उसको पता है
अबे मजेदार खेल रहा था वो कल या परसों में देखा था लेविएटन अगेंस्ट कौन था ईडीजी था या
A change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a PRX day, right? They've certainly going to want to right their wrongs, though. Again, you've got to argue.
लेकिन ईडीजी का दिक्कत है एक अच्छा कोच चाहिए उनको।
Under such scrutiny of what went wrong. It was denying the bonus. It was the only.
भाई कांकांग मतलब इस तरह का बंदा है वो उसका पोटेंशियल बहुत है।
कैंकैंग मैं तेरे को वही बोलने वाला था कैंकैंग बहुत खतरनाक बंदा है
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ वो उस अकेले ने ही पूरा गेम कैरी किया है वो अकेले ने ही मतलब पूरा इनको कैरी किया है ईडीजी और एक बंदा था जब उनका सेंटिनरी खेल रहा था जेनी पैंचद वो गंदा मार रहा था लेवेटन 83% है मैप विन इसका 75% पेपर एक्स जीतेगा लेकिन एक सेकंड रुक इनका पीक योरू है
नेक्स्ट टू नेक्स्ट होने वाला है
योरू है पेपर एक्स में ये लिया है ना समथिंग लिया हुआ
योरू मास्टर कर रखा है ना उसने एट दिस पॉइंट
and Lev with the opportunity to take us the
next to next होने वाला है I think overtime
जाएगा a chance to build a legacy for PRX
या तो बहुत ही वन साइडेड होगा या तो नेक टू नेक होगा दो पॉसिबिलिटी
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है अटैकिंग में कौन है PRX है
अटैकिंग में PRX नहीं ये लेविएटन
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Seiken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile,
भाई उनके ऑलरेडी दो बंदे बहुत लो कर दिए
वो खत्म वही ना हीलिंग एजेंट नहीं ओ
so much damage done.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
they're everywhere on this map beautiful
तीनों भाई साथ में एक दूसरे गार्ड में पिक करके
blows they commit to sight
मरेगा नियॉन मरेगा
नहीं वो एक दो को तो ले लेगा लग रहा है ये अच्छा खेल रहा है उसका एम मतलब थोड़ा क्रिस्प है काइंड ऑफ लाइक
मतलब मेरे जैसा
first here but it is Neon to offset this now has to land the shot he's good for two
बोला ना वो गंदा खेलता है मैंने वो वही बोला था वो गंदा मारता वो
अबे गुड थ्रो
यही हो रहा है इन चूतियों का, पता है, यही हो रहा है इन चूतियों का।
गुड थ्रो
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so well. He doesn't find a kill, but
एनवी ने
at
क्या
least
किया, पर वो हक
draws the
दिया वहाँ
eyes
पे एनवी।
at the perfect moment.
एनवी छोड़, उसको पता ही नहीं चला, मतलब वो।
He had to land these shots. One enemy shuts it down.
और ये जो नाइफ खोल के भाग रहा है वही दिक्कत है।
Least on the board here now.
ठीक मारेगा, अभी इनकी रन मरेगी। अभी ऐसी रन मरेगी।
Definitely feeling that.
अभी होगा ना भाई।
That was PRX's for the taking.
मेरे को मतलब मैं बोला ना, ये वही दिक्कत होता है इन चूतियों का। भाई वो बंदा साइड पे है, तू नाइफ निकाल के भाग रहा है। अगर यहाँ पे शाटो निकलता है ना,
डिवाइड लेगा, 1-2 को लेगा डिवाइड।
Paranoia, ready and waiting.
डिवाइड लेगा।
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now they
ओए पिक नहीं कर।
can't even catch him on the way out as well.
ये एनवी मरेगा, देख एनवी मरेगा।
That would be a prized possession.
भाई
4 सेकंड गन्ना मरेगा, गन्ना मारेगा।
अबे वो छोड़, उस पे शॉटी है, वो पिक लिए ना, एक तो मरेगा।
नहीं मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, 4 सेकंड गन्ना मारेगा शॉटी में। और बैठा हुआ है ऊपर से वो।
It does have a sheriff, you know how deadly he is with that weapon. Something just misses it.
डिवाइड के पास शेरिफ है क्या?
Trying to be played in, he's fallen. Here we go.
और ये दोनों साइड पे है।
मैं कह रहा हूँ डिवाइड लेगा 1-2 को, डिवाइड लेगा 1-2 को। स्टार्टिंग में कह दिया था।
गरम, खत्म 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 खत्म। नहीं मार पाएगा।
फिर भी नियॉन ने लिए भाई।
हाँ वो अच्छा खेल रहा है, अच्छा खेल रहा है, बहुत ही अच्छा। भाई उसने सिंगल हैंडेडली कैरी किया है, एक मतलब एक मैच में ईडीजी के अगेंस्ट, पता है कल मैं देख रहा था तो।
ये बढ़िया था।
वो चैम्बर पे मैंने इसलिए बोला कि वो खतरनाक है। वो बंदा चैम्बर का अल्ट पे भाई जो कुत्ता बना रहा था, ईडी कैंग को कुत्ता बना दिया भाई। तू सोच रहा है वो उसको पिक नहीं कर रहा है, कैंग ऑफ पे नियॉन को पिक नहीं कर रहा है। कल मैच देखिए उसका, नहीं वो रुक भाई, ये बंदा इधर रुकना चाहिए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा।
And I think King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange up between the omens. There's the tour de force being popped.
Neon on op.
Investment.
और दिक्कत होगा थोड़ा। ऑल्दो अगर वो निकला है तो दिक्कत होगा। नहीं एनवी निकाल लेगा, एक को तो निकालेगा।
एनवी वही कह रहा हूँ, एनवी निकालेगा।
इनको इधर से नहीं आना चाहिए।
वो फंस गया ना अब।
Still huddled into backside.
वो डिवाइड है।
Just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
हाँ एंचो दो गोल, एक गोल।
We'll find it with the sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with Kings, a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato's the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the board. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison.
ओ नहीं हाँ बच गया बेंचो, बच गया भाई। इसके ऊपर थूक दो, मर जाएगा भाई। इसको थूको बस, इसको थूक दो, मर जाएगा।
अपनी अंतिम सांसें गिन रहा है।
Jing will find the defuse and certainly threat here for LEV. Tour de force unable to find an opener, and that's
क्या दिक्कत हुआ पता है? ये लेव का टीम जो पूरा स्कैटर होके खेला, नियॉन को कुछ सपोर्ट ही नहीं मिला। वो अगर उसको बस सपोर्ट देता ना एंगल होल्ड करके, तो बंदा कुत्ता बनाता है इनको। क्योंकि ये तो सब लाइट शील्ड पे है ना। अब देख ऑफ बैटल भाई, नियॉन गया।
नहीं हाँ नियॉन तो ऑब्वियसली
हाँ नियॉन गया।
Very quickly, I mean, we've seen
समथिंग का बेटर है नियॉन से।
ऑफ बेटर है उसका, नो डाउट। लेकिन दिक्कत क्या है पता है, वो बंदा मतलब बहुत खुजली होता है उसको।
मैं तेरे को
हमेशा भाई अपना गांड हिलाता रहता है।
स्टाइल में खेलता है। हाँ वो बहुत स्टाइल में खेलता है,
उसी से ही चुद जाता है
नहीं है। वो तो है, पर भाई एक बात माननी पड़ेगी, अगर वो बंदा मोमेंटम मिल गया उसको तो भाई
वो अगर थोड़ा
अगर उसको आप पे मिल गए, उसको ना यहाँ पे टीपी
भाई ये मारा
नहीं ये गया
गुड ट्रेड, भाई वो लकी शॉट था।
अगर वो नहीं होता ना तो डबल पिक भाई उसको नहीं
उस पे रेज नहीं है ना। हाँ ठीक है, नाइस वॉल। एनवी तो गांड मारती है इसका।
क्या चाट है।
नहीं ये मारे
डिवाइन निकालेगा
नहीं, वो पैनिक हो गया।
इसको पीक नहीं करना चाहिए,
पैनिक हो गया ना वो।
ओह टाइम
हो गया, मादर चोद क्या पहला।
और भाई 83% अभी देखो डिफेंडिंग आया नहीं उनका। नियॉन बंदा पहलेगा।
अबे सिटी के तू उधर खड़ा चोक स्मोक पे, कितना दिमाग है तेरे में बता मेरे को। भाई सच में समथिंग को गाली पड़ना चाहिए भाई, वो चोक स्मोक है, तू वहां पे कैसे है।
हमेशा उसके टीममेट बटोरते हैं, इसलिए कोई इसको वो नहीं करता है।
भाई तो फिर से गया।
ओह नाइस बॉल।
अबे गांडू,
इसकी गांड में चुल है क्या?
हाँ नहीं वो छोड़, मादरचोद इतना लेट क्या कर रहा है। अबे इतना लेट क्या, उसको दिख रहा है मिनी मैप में, देखना मादरचोद। भाई ओडिन पे आ गया ये एनवी
ओडिन पे बहुत खतरनाक है इस मैप पे, खासकर
तो ओडिन
इस मैप पे एनवी बहुत खतरनाक है। ओडिन तो देखियो, एक बार रिवील होने दे बस।
वो नहीं आएंगे, वो आएंगे ही नहीं। अबे वहां पे वाल है अभी तक।
क्या कहता हूं?
नहीं पीछे से डिवाइड है।
वही तो भाई इनवी बहुत खतरनाक चलाता है इसमें।
वो जो मोटा भैंस क्या था, ब्रॉक ना भाई, वो बंदा ये यहाँ पे गलती किया। लेकिन मजा आया।
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned
Something
for
will do
them.
Something will do care this round.
ये मरा। ये कौन है? डिवाइड? नहीं
बेचारा नियॉन की तो गांड नहीं मार रखी है बेचारा।
ओए मरता अभी
ये मरेगा, नियॉन मरेगा। मैं तेरे को कह रहा हूँ अपडेट हो गई।
अच्छा क्या टीपी कर लिया, रुका नहीं।
ये इधर भी मारेगा, मैं कह रहा हूँ 2K होगा इसका। तो टाइमिंग
Something to be said, but again this
नियॉन बोल रहा है किसी और को बनाना।
tempo that LEV are playing with, looking so comfortable for PRX.
मैं नियॉन अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ।
Spikes in on a solo endeavor.
Oh!
Recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke? I'm concerned he might be walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now
अबे!
Oh, baiting. उड़ के वेट ओ छी ओ नो ओ यार बच गया
मजेदार मार रहा था बा
And a 4v4 now.
पर भाई ये ना सही कह रहा हूँ पूरा वन साइडेड होने वाला है
A chance really to
रुक
overturn
रुक रुक
this.
रुक
Neon
मेरे
a
को
little disconnected, won't catch anybody in transition. So something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's the commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery.
Nice.
That's sight to come back in on, but spikes in, lining him up.
नहीं ये मजेदार खेल रहा है
Can he get the fifth?
नाइस
Give it the round. They'll absolutely take.
नहीं ये नियॉन का अल्ट बचा दिया बे
PRX, that window of opportunity was so
भाई
small.
उसने अच्छा मतलब माइंड यूज किया
Something at least finding the first kill. Beautiful timing for Zato. They're posted on the angle. Spike Z, the perfect response here to devise ultimate. Able to seal the D. Able to seal the D. A little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. Get a follow-up round here. Will leave PRX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spikesy.
Spikes in.
Oh.
Straight through
Spikes
towards
in.
CT. The man
वही चीज
enamored with taking the space. Divine now right
बहुत
on the
fast
chopping
है।
block here.
Oh.
This guy is quick.
वो एग्जैक्टली सेम थिंग कर रहे हैं जो स्प्लिट पे किया सॉरी ब्रीच पे किए
Where's this bit of fire come from?
समझ रहा है
Completely catching PRX off guard. If this was the to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PRX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. At least the Hunter's Fury is there.
रुक मैं कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता
They have at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one. Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Got to be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
I think he's more, more willing to hold. 61 HP, he has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for LEV, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PRX are just going to... It's beautiful for Spike Scene, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for LEV. Like I said, PRX left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies. It still applies.
Still applies.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant! Brilliant.
Hello.
Exposed for
Here,
path to a major final.
Right now, Anavesh.
Opponents. The Falcons have only taken down the
Oh!
Kiyasuke catches straight bullet from the Glock of Molodoi at range. Doesn't deter him from going for a look, and he nearly caught you.
क्या हक दिया बेंचो?
By the sword. How about the sword? Those are the plays that Kiyasuke and Monesi were making. The electric counter strike, the explosive nature.
Monesi हगा.
A lot of work to do.
What's his reaction when you get the first
मरा
Molotov?
बेंचो.
Gonna have to swing to win.
Fight or flight. Elects for the latter.
भाई उसकी गांड जला दे.
Oh, the pre-aim great from Monesi. A clawback kill. They're accelerating canals. Monesi strings together the double, but they surge forward.
Eco heard them.
He knows what's up. He's going to be there quicker than they may anticipate. It's Fallen and K. Serato. The professor and his most loyal student.
Dual barrel.
That's a good shot, has Nico really. Monesi partners up.
Carrigan's got the kit.
Battle on two fronts here, Chad. Carrigan with that kit. Fallen to take
ये मारा.
does so in a quick double. He's caught in the open. Nico able to take him down 2-on-2. K. Serato doesn't want to overplay his hand. They don't have the kit. Monesi's got the headshot.
खत्म. नहीं मोनेसी जिंदा है भाई वो खतरनाक है पिस्तल पे. अबे डिफ्यूज कर भोसड़ी के हाँ हो गया.
That was meant to be the first pistol there for Furia.
अनुबिश में ये फाल्कन का अच्छा है और एक G2 का.
And he shrugs it off again. These kids with the pistols so far, Kyosuke and Monacy.
यहाँ पे तू वाइटलिटी का देखेगा.
Have just been unleashing the fury.
भाई वो जो कुत्ता बनाते हैं.
So far away, so disconnected, has to swing. Thinks they're sticking it, and that one is fumbled. That is not the way you want to start your opponent's map. Poor spy.
Thanks, guys.
They are sitting pretty right now.
Okay for your Kinder.
Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. Well, we have seen PRX overcome the odds with a purchase like this.
Something cooperator फिर से बैंक को क्यों उठाते हैं क्या?
An approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap set.
नहीं करना चाहिए. अरे हाँ वो सेव किए थे.
Both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall, swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though, so just keeping PRX in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Invi to follow up.
Woo!
Does he connect?
I think he's done good chip damage at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that.
ये मरेगा. एक तो मारा उनमें से कोई.
Same footholds here in this round for LEV.
Something here to pick up.
हिल मत मादर चोद. भाई कितना हिलता है वे?
Tagged by the Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now. As Jing gets played in. PRX
Oh!
Only
उस पे अल्ट है क्या किंग पे? हाँ.
Interesting by King dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to...
ओ भाई टाइमिंग में.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him.
खत्म राउंड खत्म भाई राउंड खत्म. राउंड खत्म.
As in reality,
तुम बेंचो जाओ गन उठाओ.
Such a problem in these rounds that LEV just simply not prepared for.
राउंड खत्म भोसड़ी के.
Two weapons carried across by PRX.
क्या खा रहा है?
To be a little more cohesive here with these anti-ecos.
हाँ? क्या?
Sprouts, मिर्ची और नमक डाल के.
ओहो.
I want to see her try that again. It's not a thrifty. It's still
healthy shit.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this.
PRX अगर 7 राउंड निकाल लेता है, ये मैप अटैकिंग है.
Got to shake that off though.
अच्छा.
हाँ ये 75 सॉरी क्या पासिव अटैकिंग मतलब ये 75% अटैकिंग है.
Immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly!
Whoa!
On the way through! Spikes in, the one to really ignite it for LEV after a dreary round.
Yeah, locked out this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. But Ting will find one. Spike scene.
ये 3 निकाल लिया. एस करेगा क्या माता चो? वो अच्छा स्पॉट पे बैठा है ना? सेव करो बहुत थोड़ी. वो!
उसको तभी टीपी मारना चाहिए.
Should shut down the account.
ऑफ उठा बेंचो क्या वो बेंच गन को लेके जा रहा है.
Built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikes in doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there.
नहीं मरेगा
नहीं
नहीं
much
मरेगा.
space, zero fear shown.
अगर पिक किया तो मरेगा.
Work from Spikes in. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though.
वो reload कर रहा है चूतिया ओपन में.
Be falling in the hands of LEV.
PRX will have to that thrifty conversion. Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously.
घोड़ा वहीं.
Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe
no
operator available. We'll have to wait and see.
भाई वो एंगल बहुत ही रैटी है ना.
Again onto that angle so quickly.
बहुत ही रैटी एंगल है.
Want to seal the deal. Top of the board now for LEV.
क्या कुत्ता बनाया है?
All it takes in with a team like this is one player to really ignite the
बहन चो,
fire.
हाँ उस पे.
Teammates continuing with his pace as well. Trying to aim in. Nobody challenging from PRX now.
भाई शाटो का अल्टीमेट वो घुसेगा बी पे गारंटेड. ये बी होगा पक्का.
Jing probably happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, LEV are going to regroup.
क्योंकि बी पे थोड़ा इजी रहता है उनका.
Just missing one.
इसका ये जो अल्टीमेट है ना, हाँ 4 सेकंड का.
Fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikes in.
वो exactly same thing करेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है.
We're asking a lot of him, but he does
लग
have
रहा है.
from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Divine now needs to prepare. Steady himself. Going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Divine looking to just live.
Nice.
Fantastic from him. Spikes in, in tatters.
ये ले लेता तो हो जाता है.
Back towards the side, but it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too.
Whoa!
He's got both.
What the hell?
Both of them saved at the very end, but he's still
Plant नहीं हुआ है.
He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows. Turns and looks. He knows there's going to be a behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again. The 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking. King. He wants that crown bad. 5-5.
Something ने बहुत लेट कर दिया. बहुत लेट कर दिया.
From Neon, just when you think PRX are about to turn this on its head once more.
भाई ये चीज तू देख रहा है? गलती यही हुआ. हाँ नहीं ये चीज तू देख रहा है ना? इसे बोलते हैं टीम के. यही चीज होना चाहिए. यूटिल पे मतलब यूटिल ना टीम के लिए अगर यूज करें तो राउंड इस तरह से मतलब कन्वर्ट होता है. अगर सोच यहाँ पे फिनिक्स खुद फ्लैश करके खुद पिक करता है, कुत्ता बन जाता उधर ही. समझ रहा है? वही मजेदार चीज. और दूसरा चीज क्या गलती किया? बेंच पे गांड लगा के कौन बैठता है? ये 7-5 करना पड़ेगा इन चूतियों को. हाँ? क्या बोल रहा है?
इनका गेमप्ले देख के कभी-कभी तो ऐसा लगता है मैं खुद क्यों नहीं.
See already the ping on the minimap. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintaining.
ये फिर से भी करेंगे.
Just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round, when the tempo changes.
नहीं.
It's not gone well for LEV. Generally played in PRX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow. To really eat away at the clock here.
Yeah,
you already see 2 players towards spawn for PRX.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles spikes in well.
Oh, हो गया. राउंड खत्म. Forsaken ने जो निकाल लिया ना उधर, वहां से पता चल गया पूरा राउंड ओवर, क्योंकि वो मेन से पूरा मतलब प्रेशर डाल सकता.
First blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. He's actually shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot.
मैंने कहा ना वो जैन पे जाके अगर होल्ड कर लिया ना
Answer back.
हाँ वही ना 4 सेकंड का किल क्रूशियल था क्योंकि अगर वो मरा ये मरा समथिंग मरा
Something posted here
मेरे को लग रहा है समथिंग मरा क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा है ये कैट पे वॉक करके जाएगा
on the other side there.
ये क्या एंगल है अबे नियॉन किसका है उसका चूत वो लौड़े पे रखा है क्या
Contact A main. Smoke in. Gonna hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though.
Crazy
On
bhai.
their heels.
Jing ne
Who's
kya hi bataya
trapped
hai?
with who?
और नहीं तो क्या
Can at least keep this advantage up for PaperX, but the time is on their side.
भाई जिंग ने बहुत मतलब अच्छा माइंड ये किया
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ
मजेदार
Again, the same retake. Sato goes forward.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's gonna get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging.
खत्म
Advantage looking like it's there for PaperX. Blows.
मैंने बोला था 7-5 देखा हो गया
7-5. PaperX pushing up with a lead on the half.
They have to do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough.
हाँ मम्मी बोलो
Round advantage. Some
Whoa!
again posted here for so long. Finds the crucial kill. Weakens that approach towards the A site.
क्या बोल रही हो
Against the same ultimates. Well drilled in from PaperX.
थोड़ी देर रुको अरे यार हमें टाइम लगेगा अभी थोड़ा क्या इनको भेज दो अच्छा तो रुको हम आते हैं रुको रुको हमारे एक मिनट
Along with the Galil.
क्या हुआ हाँ सर
Carrigan on the jiggle defense.
How quick is Yakinda? He's close to the screen. Carrigan still gets that info safely. Blocked. He does significant damage to Carrigan. A little back onto Yakinda.
Had a look, now the reroute. Try their luck out middle. They forced utility, they've kept the pressure, but they keep on moving.
Yeah, info from Keserato there.
Very active. Now Falcons constantly probing, looking for these jewels. They'll have to acknowledge mid at some point. Honestly, poor Nico will have to head back temple or camera.
Anubish.
It's more of the same, this slow pace. Sid wants intensity, Sid wants trades.
Sid needs T rounds. And Kiyosuke's making it difficult with the loss of Yakinda. Uncomfortable for Keserato, he's boxed in, he's trapped. Trying to bail him out is his captain. Fallen jumps in, just the one. Problems for Furia. Fully invested in just one kill. Maybe another. Molodoy's Desert Eagle, but he didn't anticipate Nico just standing and delivering out in the open.
20 seconds, Yuri needs to force the plant here just to go down. Doesn't want to walk away from this round without the loss bonus. 15 seconds, gonna walk into Carrigan, and this one will be easy as you like. Oh, Yuri gets something for his troubles, but that'll be that. That's the beeline now. Molotov, a little bit shy, Nico passed forward, just getting punched and denied. 2-0. That alleviates pressure going to round number 3.
On in the series, but Spikesy, man, so explosive still.
Yeah.
The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
Now he's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing LEV playing at. Now PaperX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. So let's get a word from Forsaken, the winners of Masters Toronto MVP bracelet. So we're going to take a moment here while we run for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Forsaken from PRX. Yeah, I feel really great after the matchup against CDG because that we won. And I feel relieved. I thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow we can bounce back and try to reset after the map
खाएगा
final.
Rocky?
So yeah, I think
कुछ खाएगा?
मैं खा चुका हूँ.
17th attempt from that man right there.
तू गू खा ले.
Two major finals. This is the third.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ चाय वाय बना दूँ.
The way this is starting.
रात में
Looked
अच्छा
like a
नहीं.
great attempt. A hero
Body
AK.
building.
Yukinda.
इसलिए सोच रहा हूँ.
Ball and drop that across.
अच्छा नहीं है चूहिए. ग्रीन टी थोड़े ग्रीन टी मॉर्निंग में पीते हैं. ओह भाई क्या था ये? भाई मोटे गेंडे ने क्या मारा है बे?
Often described as the best to have never lifted a major trophy.
भाई ये गेंडे ने क्या मारा?
Reuniting here with the big man, the greatest showman. Unfinished business.
A wise man once said, he's better than most that have.
Big damage done to Carrigan early. Tassis and Monesi started pressed in towards main.
CS का मैकेनिक्स बहुत सही, इसलिए तो CS मतलब बहुत ही क्या बोलते हैं अप्रिशिएटेड है.
2-1-2 with the defense.
वैलो मजा आता है क्यों? क्योंकि वो फ्लैशी है. उसका मैकेनिक्स गया मैच उदाने बेंचोट गेम मतलब 0% -100 ऑप्टिमाइज्ड है. तो ये देख रहे हैं पानी के ऊपर जो मोलोटॉव चल रहा है, देख रहे हैं मॉली. ग्राफिक्स देख बे क्या तगड़ा दिख रहा है.
Test this A site. They're playing retake on B. There will be so many bodies to deal with this.
You play forward on this? Surely Tessus is going to...
Whoa!
Okay, just the one. A trade from Yakinda necessary, but he needs more. And it's Nico who goes swinging. Moves down Yakinda, maintains control. They're going to...
मानसी मजा मार रहा.
Blocked by the smoke. What do you do at 40 seconds? Maybe the space from Fallen could be a difference maker. Just the Tech 9.
On
or
top,
the former champion.
Monesi on top. With 7 points. एक भी बार नहीं मरा बंदा और सोच एक भी बार नहीं मरा एक.
Instead, fouled by Kiyasuke. Monesi flushed out. He's still
मारा मारा. अबे सिर्फ 4 ही राउंड हुआ है. वो गेंडा अकेले एक साइड पे बैठा है, पता है? वो गेंडा अकेले एक साइड पे बैठा है, ये 4 एक साइड पे.
Big smile on Nico's face. This couldn't be going better right now.
ये गेंडा की बात कर रहा.
हाँ इसका.
Beautiful.
ये अकेले एक साइड में बैठा है.
So many bodies to deal with this, and you could see.
भाई वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे ऐसा.
Not there. Yakinda getting caught with nades in his hands, and they are playing with such confidence. The belief from Falcons, an all-time high. 3 consecutive finals since Carrigan.
भाई इस कोच को निकालो, बहनचोद यही नल्ला है.
Trophy, but you can forget about that.
बहन का लड़का गांड पे लात मारा तो.
Sit in early again, and understandable.
So far, EDG play really
good. These scenarios, it feels like they're forcing the issue, and this is because they're playing into rounds so late. They're not taking chances early. They're not trying to push back the fights on their.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King.
Yeah, actually attacking map है.
Everybody from PRX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles.
क्या बोल रहा है?
PRX इनको खत्म कर देगी.
On the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in Headhunter.
हाँ नियॉन चल गया अगर डिफेंडिंग में चल गया.
Just that paranoia to really instigate something.
अरे रे 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 भाई भाई 4 सेकंड में उसको वेट कर दिया. 4 सेकंड में वेट कर दिया इसको एनवी को.
So unlucky for LEV not to convert that early exploration into mid. Chip damage done, but they're actually.
अगर PRX तो जीतेगा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ PRX का बंडल बाय कर लूँ. ओ भाई समथिंग मर गया.
PRX का बंडल.
Flood out from B main here.
Capsule.
हाँ मैं समझ गया. कोई.
PRX will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here.
मैं उन चूतियों का बाय ना कर रहा. उससे बेहतर मैं स्पेक्ट्रम क्लासिक बाय ना करूँ.
Only 4 here. Find something.
मैं क्लासिक में सिर्फ स्पेक्ट्रम बाय करूंगा अगर कोई क्लासिक
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Devi's been
ये मरेगा डिवाइड मरेगा लग रहा है मेरे को ऐसा क्यों नियो भाई 3 बंदे हैं मरे एक को ले ले हाँ यार थोड़े थोड़े में बच गया मादरचोद साटो अभी नंगा होता वो भाई इस पे कोई पाप दो मर जाएगा बहन अबे गधा है क्या वेपन फेंक क्यों दिया भाई क्या बंदा है
उसके टीममेट उसको शायद गाली दे रहे हैं
9 rounds posted. LEV to come out swinging here.
ये हमेशा कब्जी वाला
back in.
भाई वो बूढ़े जैसा लगता है पता है समथिंग
अबे मेरा थूक से निकल गया
भाई 3 वन
The attention of LEV long enough.
साला हमेशा देख
बूढ़े जैसा लग रहा है बे भाई मैं खत्म ये खत्म चैंपियंस बंडल कब आएगा इसके बाद ना
Make a name for yourself now, LEV. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops him, something gone. PRX held at the starting.
बंडल नहीं चैंपियंस का कुछ नाइफ वगैरह आएगा ना
अबे पता नहीं है मैंने सर्च तो किया था बट
this time getting creative to find a way back in.
चैंपियंस का नाइफ
Bit of an investment around it, sure.
देखते हैं क्या आता है अगर अच्छा लगा तो लूंगा नहीं तो लंडे फक
3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The support's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes.
भाई ये क्या है भाई क्या गधापंती है कुछ भी नहीं बहनचोद एक बंदा पीछे देख रहा तो दूसरा साइड पे देखो ना
फिर भी ये जीतेंगे
नहीं ये नहीं जीतेंगे नियॉन है ना उधर हाँ किंग भी है भाई ये हक दिए साइड के थ्रू से पुश आएगा ऑब्वियस है
क्या हुआ
यही दिक्कत हुआ यही
बंद कर दिया दरवाजा
अबे ये टेबल तोड़ देगा बहनचोद
ठीक है रुक हम कर रहे हैं बंद कर रहे हैं रुक जाओ
Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little bit less.
Judging the ult, so
yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Gosh.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast.
Shot. Oh, nice.
Well, Devi was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge.
Nice.
Be ready.
Nice.
Are they going to try and pincer in towards
nice.
It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure. But Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And LEV looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our
time
attention back to the game.
तेरे इसमें time क्या रहा है? 21,
PRX
20,
going to be held
19.
away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Devi being removed so early on, he's forcing the TP there, but he The spike 4 up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too. To be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive, because PRX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their face.
Even here, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
यही नहीं करना था बेंचो, ये सीटी तक गया क्यों? एनवी सीटी तक नहीं जाना चाहिए था उसको.
Really good support system in place. PRX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PRX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised the amount of times on those light everything?
ये बहुत क्रूशियल राउंड है एक्चुअली.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean,
ऑल्दो मुझे लग रहा है ये PRX लूज करने वाला है.
This could be the turning point for LEV. Chance to stay.
ये क्या है?
Really cement themselves.
भाई ये बंदा आ गया ओडिन पे, ठीक है.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ यही मैच जीत जाए, लोटस तक जाए ना.
नहीं, ये जीत सकते हैं. ये राउंड हारेंगे, इसके बाद कमबैक कर लेंगे. कमबैक क्या मतलब, लीड तो है वैसे.
TP up here, so sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little.
एनवी एक को निकाल के अल्ट पेल सकता है, उसमें भी निकाल सकता है.
You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone. You can start piecing it together.
But he करेंगे नहीं because the same round.
Approach and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. I was looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper.
भाई क्या चूतिया बनाए हुए इनको.
Let's see what the final product looks like.
Oye, nice. Oh, bro, nah.
Still finding magic in these
अबे
moments. How they do it.
बढ़िया यार, क्या निकाला है.
भाई ये कैसे निकला?
Is under PRX control.
To do actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect here, but it doesn't let damage.
Ooh.
Forsaken.
नहीं, Jing.
But Jing left in the 1v2.
ऊपर देख लौड़े.
नहीं ये फोर्सेकन का चूतिया था वहां पर. जो मारा.
Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue?
ये ऊपर आएगा जनरेटर के, मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है?
The patience from LEV.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye!
निकल जाता. साला 4 सेकंड को उधर वो चुतियापा नहीं करना चाहिए.
आप बहुत चुतियापा कर लिया. बेंचो स्पाइक प्लांटेड है, तेरे लिए ही प्लांटेड है. आराम से कर. 4 सेकंड मादर चोद.
पर भाई 4 सेकंड ज़्यादा ओवरहीट हो गया.
Looks like a disaster in the making for them.
ये राउंड इजी था. 4 सेकंड ओवरहीट नहीं, ओवर हगियापा कर दिया.
उसको ऊपर जाने ही नहीं चाहिए.
Still comfy in terms of the economy.
उसको साइड खेलना चाहिए था.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up at this point. On both sides,
to be right behind him. What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties, but he's given them a lot of space to work with. But can they make it out to join
him? ने पकड़ लिया ना उधर.
Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards switch.
Mon divide कर दिया.
To retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Has to pause for a second. Hunter's fury.
Oh, nice.
Oh. To add a layer of safety on this.
लेकिन थोड़े ही प्लांट हुआ है.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikes in's getting no play off this either.
ये जीतेगा. ये PRX राउंड जीत जाएगी आराम से.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Let's give them.
अगर ये ना आगे तो.
Try to bait them in once more. This favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. PRX off
हग दिया स्पाइक से लग दिया
भाई क्या पेला है बे। नहीं ये जीत सकते थे पता है, ये जीत सकते थे, मतलब ये लेविएटन भाई जो हग गए हैं।
समथिंग ने सही निकाल दिया
भैया
तो क्या ही दो यार पट गई
Up against the ropes there on B site. Come out shining there for number 10.
बेचारा है
Oh, something so
ओए
नहीं जाना चाहिए था उधर, गांडू जैसा जा रहा।
now in these moments here.
इसको
Surprised he committed to that.
कौन सी जगह इमेजिन इधर भी कॉलेट मिले इसको।
हाँ मेरे को वही लग रहा है।
तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता,
भाग लेगा भाई।
They get even closer. They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And PRX push forward.
good.
That time though. Taken took the space here.
Divide बहुत तगड़ा है यार, क्या हो रहा है इसको?
Because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily.
Envy एक को निकालेगा।
It's a 5v3.
टाइम पे खेल लेना, मजा आ जाएगा। अल्ट कर दे डिवाइड।
Could be everything here. Neon's found Envy.
Oh.
It has to be Forsaken. Divide, can you hold the line now?
इसको इधर नहीं जाना चाहिए, जैन पे कवर में खेलना।
So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far left.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते। ये सब डाउन मतलब ये ना।
Right, reading the buy perfectly here. We'll get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PRX.
ये चूतियापा किया है ना ये। ये बीच में क्यों घूम रहा है गार्डन एवेंचर? भाई 4 सेकंड गांडू जैसा क्यों खेल रहा है?
पिछले मैप में ये समथिंग कर रहा था, अभी ये कर रहा है।
इस मैप में भी समथिंग कर रहा है ना। भोसड़ी के वो स्पैम पे स्पैम किए जा रहा है, तू किस हिसाब से जा रहा है उधर? ये मरेगा। नहीं बच गया।
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. It's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Divide going to invest ult. He's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blows under pressure. PRX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spicy comes out swinging. Divide down on 8 HP.
क्या हग रहे हैं ये लोग?
भाई बोट हाउस वाले बंदे ने दोनों की गांड मारी।
ये बंदा भाई शॉटी से गांड मार दी वो।
Envy's shock dart lands on the second attempt.
Ooh.
Close out these kills quick enough. So yeah, Spike Scene then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for LEV.
बेंचो ये तोड़ देगा डेस्क।
Just keeping their head above.
हाँ मैंने वही देख रहा हूँ, उतनी देर से राइट वाला हैंड मारे जा रहा है।
Divide with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon. As we said, happy to still post up.
भाई तुम ना कितना क्रैक्ड है ये, तुम प्योरली ट्रस्ट भी नहीं कर सकते फ्लैशेस पे। हमारे में नहीं होता फ्लैश करके घुसा हुआ है, इनमें तो वो भी नहीं कर सकते। क्या पता डॉज कर लिया हो।
Really afraid to show presence here, and then just the unexpected follow-up. Neon this time on the line.
Oh, bro.
2 back to back, and PRX desperation beckoning. That's a third. He keeps on going. Envy
भाई ये बंदा ओडिन पे पहले जा रहा है।
The stars starting to align for them.
अटैकिंग में अगर ये एलवी ओडिन ले ले तो शायद
to break the finances of PRX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon.
अबे ये क्या शॉट था बे?
Bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spike seen truly shining here for LEV.
अंकल जी की गाड़ी पे
Ults to play with though for PRX into something. Jing.
क्या कमबैक किया?
What a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now. We'll push a little deeper, but Sato gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Going to be seen by something. Fall away, that's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PRX will have site.
वो बेंचो इतने fast rotate किए हैं?
Play late on this. Said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on trio. The Paranoia good to try and then springboard forward. 4 points.
भाई ये गंदा hold किए, गंदा है, ये गंदा है.
The only two to succeed. Riz comes in, they're going to be ready to fight on it. Back we go.
Oh, Jing.
Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site, looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide.
Jing निकाल लेगा ये round.
Time starting to tick here. Jing and something.
I believe.
Oh, another for Spikes in. Jing left with it all the time.
ओ यार क्या हगा है समथिंग है
समथिंग हगा है बेंचो साइड किसने आने के लिए बोला आराम से जाओ ना ट्री ले लिए तुम लोग
जिंग कितना निकाला यार बढ़िया निकाला वो हग दिया
Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row.
But I swear, अगर जिंग ने ये नियॉन को निकाल लिया होता ना तो उसकी भी गांड मार देता।
अबे आराम से उसके बाद तो टाइम हो जाता ना।
But a buy nonetheless. TP Hunter's Fury. It's all PRX got to work with here.
इसके बाद लोटस है, लोटस पे ये लोग खेलेंगे।
लेविटिन की पकड़ है।
नहीं लेविटन का पकड़ है लेकिन PRX थोड़ा अटैकिंग में अलग ही लेवल खेलता है वही मजा भाई सीरियसली
Ball goes up, he's got an angle to play on.
Oh,
denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in there!
Oh no.
खत्म राउंड खत्म
एक झटके में खत्म
भाई ये क्या है जो अरे किसकी भैंस खुल गई
अरे आंटी जी
No plants in the OB box. Smoked off, will break.
Yes.
Restraint from Yakinda doesn't cross.
I don't know the ops there. Honestly, didn't fire off a shot.
देख डिफरेंस क्या देख रहा है दोनों गेम्स में ये गेम्स में लग रहा है कि एक्चुअली तू टैक्टिकल शूटर गेम खेल रहा है वैलोरेंट में लग रहा है बेंचो दिए क्या है
चल क्या रहा
बेंचो दिए क्या है कौन कहां से क्या मार रहा है पता नहीं और मॉली ट्रैप चूतिया पे ये पूरा गेम प्ले है गन का स्ट्रैट का समझ रहा है मतलब जो एक्चुअली में गन मॉली ना कोई एबिलिटी ना ही कुछ भी नहीं
पूरा दिमाग का है
पूरा दिमाग पूरा गन प्ले पूरा होल्ड पूरा स्ट्रैट
मुझे इसकी ऑफ जो है ना वैलो की ऑफ ज्यादा एक्टिवेट
अबे ये वैलो का ऑफ बस मतलब है अंकल की गांड मार दिए
भाई सेव राउंड
city smoke that might just signal this.
हाँ उनका
Gaps around it, a chance to take a look, but Furia will not overstep the mark. They've got the man advantage ×2.
उन पे बाय नहीं था बे सेव राउंड क्या रहेगा उन्होंने इको किया था
Tessus goes swinging on in, finds a clean headshot onto Yakinda. There's Nico. K-Serato bided his time, playing around the pillar. Nothing for Nico here. K-Serato.
Nice.
That one feels necessary. Don't forget what Sid was saying. He
इसको
wants
देख
T
इसको देख कैसे
rounds.
बैठा
मादरचोद घुस गया
Starting a whole lot early.
अब मॉनिटर में घुस गया मादरचोद
Consecutive will break the money, and now
अरे एक प्लेयर मैंने
in a
देखा था
position to draw
CS
this
का
match
कोई
just
तो
a
है
one-round game.
वो एकदम लेट के
Surging
खेलता
forward,
है
good pathing in from Yakinda, Fallen, Guardian Angel, and that crossfire was never going to be easy to
शेयर
break.
पे एकदम लेट के खेलता है एकदम रिलैक्स
Now we're not hearing each other, okay? We're following the strat, what we're gonna do. I don't hear this flowing communication. Let's focus up, let's hear each other, and let's confirm.
अबे
Confirm
ये
and
क्या
do
प्यारे
what the
इफेक्ट्स
plan
है इनकी प्रोफाइल पे देख जो लोग स्मोक में है उनके ऊपर स्मोक आ रहा है
अबे पता है तुझे पता नहीं था क्या ये
Win the round in the opening fray.
नहीं मैं अभी तक मिनी मैप देख रहा था
Won't be given, and now they're just tucked back into something standard.
अरे
Of
ये
course, Smoke's still a block
जैसा
within this
access
round,
देखा
and no
है
change in the approach from Furious.
नहीं ये CS:GO का है CS2 में ऐसा नहीं है
More often than not, he's in the right place at the right time.
Tiger's going to try and push this. They're going to surge forward in middle.
This looks brutal. This
ओ
looks deadly.
क्या स्मोक था वे
Up close, Nico to provide that trade. He does find the headshot necessary. Dips back around the wall
भाई
just in
भाई
time.
बच गया बेंच डैमेज खाया
Playing retake B again.
मोनेसी किधर है
अंदर निकाले
So
I
go
believe
deep towards CT. Nico able to respond out the hole quickly.
ये मादरचोद मरेगा
Pressure
लॉडी भी निकाले
towards the A site. He has no util, so we'll have to do it with his body and bullets.
क्या नाम है इसका लॉडी है
मलावड़ी
Tessa spotted out.
Molodoi.
Drops in.
No rotation drawn.
He is vulnerable. He cannot afford to go down.
वो बोल रहा मैं लौड़ा
सराटो गंदा खेल रहा है
Easy pick for Yakinda. Gets him in the back of the head. Yakinda.
ओ
मोना पे आग दिया मोना पे
हाँ बे वो पैनिक कर रहा है
Pushing through the smoke covered by Molodoi. Gets it, but the bomb goes down, and so does the round. Fury.
बस सराटो गंदा निकाल रहा है
अबे लोग देख कितना क्राउड देख तू
मैंने
Demanding his teammates start taking a bit of responsibility in the comms. We'll take in the fragging department. It's Molodoi and Yakinda. They're the opening presence of this team. Now, the way that they're approaching these rounds, they're not giving them opportunities to do it on their terms. It's going to have to be slow. So if Falcons want to play these more aggressive rounds, then they're going to have to sit back, wait, and then any setup is available. The money is broken. Nico with one flash to set up middle.
मेरे को फील होता है मेरा एम सीएस में ज्यादा अच्छा है
Just some damage.
सब में चलेगा
Highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at
अबे यार बातें ही करते रहते हैं
बकवास करते हैं मैं तो कभी कभी बोलता हूँ मैं तो कभी कभी सोचता हूँ बेंचो इनको थोड़ा कॉम्स खोल दो हमें बेंचो जो गाली भरेंगे भोसड़ी के दूसरी बार कास्टिंग नहीं करेंगे
One more needs to be picked up. They still have this flash. They're going to give the go over towards
एक
B.
ऑप्शन होना
Nico
चाहिए था
from CT.
कि जो लाइव चैट है ना उसमें जो भी लिखा जा रहा है वो टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच होता है उनके हेडफोन में तो गाली गाली वो टकला ये टकला वो
That's that one flashback you anticipates and just
Whoa!
अबे यूरी
but that's a Fury around a freebie.
अबे
खत्म
भाई फ्यूरिया ये फ्यूरिया का भाई फॉर्म में चल रही फ्यूरिया
So 4 straight out the
नहीं
gates.
अनुबिस
3 from 3
भाग रहा है
pistols over the map
फाल्कन
and a half so far.
थोड़ा चोक कर रहा है
But finally, a bit of resistance. Early enough to force Sonic into a
जोवी
timeout.
के मॉनिटर मैंने देखे हैं ये वो फॉर
Number
सेकंड भी
8
यूज
up
करता है
next. Odyssey has
Joey.
CP, Molodoi the same.
बकवास है टीएन पैनल है वे वो सिर्फ ई स्पोर्ट्स के लिए होता है
You want to try and deal with these B plays. You need to play on the front
वो
foot.
टीएन पैनल है वो बेंचोस बकवास है उसका रिस्पांस टाइम फास्ट है इसलिए वो यूज करता है
There's a boost that
क्योंकि आईपीएस का लेटेंसी सबसे हाई है समझ रहा है लेकिन आईपीएस सबसे ज्यादा लाइफ टाइम रहता है मतलब उसका लाइफ ज्यादा है
black box for you. Haven't played this all major long.
तेरे पे आईपीएस है
हाँ मेरे पे आईपीएस और ओलर
And let's get this one underway. Pace.
टीएन में यूज करता था 2001-2 में
Shifting gear, attempting to test Tassus early.
Is he ready?
टीएन जो सीआरटी आता था वो डिफॉल्ट टीएन ही है
opportunity for the opening there. Squandered.
They wanted to pounce. The U2 was set up for the follow-through if they found that frag. Now they have to reset. Still, no harm, no foul.
ये मिड कंट्रोल नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, पता है? अनुबिस का मिड कंट्रोल एक मतलब क्या है पता है? वो थोड़ा भूल भुलैया जैसे अनुबिस।
ये वर्टिगो है ना? ये वर्टिगो मैप है क्या?
अनुबिस बे, अबे तुझे
अनुबिस।
हाँ ये नहीं दिख रहा, ये इसमें भी है, क्या बोलते हैं, फ्रैग पंक में भी है ये मैप।
अच्छा।
Maintains control of his territory as they come right into the crosshairs of Serato, deadly for the first.
Serato गंदा खेल रहा है भाई।
Holds his ground for one. Monacy's low, wounded on the B site. Fallen, trying to chase him down.
ये मैप लर्क प्ले के लिए पूरा।
Fall into this 3-on-3. It's Nico burrowed onto the A site in the absence of Tessus. The mantle.
Oh, गया।
Molodoi primed and ready.
ये Falcon का
in the right direction. You don't want to mess this one up. Carrigan swings on in, looking for something.
अरे यार।
Now that bomb can be planted, and it's Monacy on low HP. Demanded to come up. Clutch from his shot. That might be it.
He
knows he needed to hit the first.
नहीं अभी पैनिक कर रहा है किंतु टीम नहीं है ना सपोर्ट के लिए।
He's darted straight through Canal. He's in through E-box and he's making sure that Monacy cannot hold on to this all. There's 2900 lost bonus into the next.
क्योंकि वो बंदा
अभी हाँ मैंने खेल रखा है मैंने खेल रखा है ये जहाँ पे स्पॉन होता है पानी होता है
क्योंकि ये बंदा क्या है ऑप गंदा करता है।
Serato might get this info on the orb's location. He's already passed the sight lines of Monacy, but he's quick on this trigger. The moves one. Holding on to his AWP. Seems to have found a path, but it's straight into a Tech 9.
Mara.
Surely a dead man. Molodoi makes his so. Leaves with 3 kills. Access to the A site granted by the sniper.
Streaks of 4 from either team, all tied up. And again, the money. Miserable spot for Falcons. They will have to take the partial.
खड़े रहते हैं ना स्पेक्टेटर। साला गेम अच्छा ना जा रहा हो इन पे 2 गाली पड़ दूं। तू देख रहा है स्किल वाला मेरा गेम।
ओ नहीं ये स्पेक्टेटर नहीं है।
I'm playing out more like a chess match.
वो उनका कोच है।
Oh.
ये वालो नहीं है भाई।
Situation, right? How was Leviathan
वालो के तो कमरे में बंद रहते हैं। भाई मैप परसेंट 40% है बस।
किसका?
मैप विन रेट ये इनका Leviathan बेस्ट मैप।
Final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away.
मैं थोड़ा मत बचा रहा हूँ ये लोग गान हो रहे हैं तब तक। पिस्तल तो PRX जीतेगा लग रहा है।
But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this again. I didn't expect to come here.
You
honestly,
and me both. You and me both.
Really thought PRX had a chance to close this out. Lev showing true grit and determination. Now stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for Lev. And a real chance here to cause an upset and topple PRX here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for Lev for sure. Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential, it's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already PRX off to a belting start, something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PRX pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and Lev have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it. Able to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they got murderous intent here. Spikes in, goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped 2. They don't care. They're fighting him in CT.
Slight overstep here. PRX rotating away, allowing the space for Lev. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something.
भाई क्या आ गए हैं बे?
Something हो गया है.
It's Neon to lead the charge here for
Something
LEV.
बहुत गंदा आ गया. उसने
Open
पूरी
up this
मैगजीन
map
खाली कर
5.
दी है इसकी, but still एक शॉट नहीं लगा.
Couple of sheriffs invested here.
क्या बकवास है? अटैकिंग इनका है, लेविएटन का.
Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
लेकिन ये तो
Devi पे sheriff है.
These moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and LEV instantly brutalized them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me. Like, they scare me. It feels like they've got more dangerous ones on that 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, LEV, with some freedom in terms of their approach.
Imagine he is.
So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few
ना
series,
वो नहीं आएगा.
the performance has been very one-sided.
अब सेव करेगा क्या शरीफ?
Something's going to wait, see if anybody
नहीं,
does
वो
slip
मरेगा.
from that, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation.
साटो मरा लग
लग
रहा.
रहा है ये साटो हो गया.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Blade Storm progress here to something. You'll note that he hasn't slipped any further.
ये last moment में ये लेके
Can
जाएगा.
slow things down.
क्या नहीं?
Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here. Have to give this one up.
Anything else? No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for LEV. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For LEV, it feels like...
ये PRX जीतेगा.
Especially after Ascent. For PRX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments, second places,
इसलिए जीतेगा
start to feel...
क्योंकि समथिंग मतलब थोड़ा दब रहा है.
Can they keep that in check here? Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You got to see PRX answer back early here. I mean, those last 2 attacking halves. 11-1 and 8-4. Something posting up. Find Neon here. But Sato, look at this get the satchel through. Something's found another.
Nice.
He steps up to the plate time and time again. LEV going to be pressured. Something sent away Jing, and it's stab spike scene.
Expect a few more like that.
Yeah.
Ended in seconds.
Okay.
PRX will answer back. Prevent LEV from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for spike scene. Sato just missing away from the showstopper. The Blade Storm is in hand for something on the other side.
ये बॉडी ब्लॉक कर दिए एक दूसरे को, नहीं तो इजीली निकाल लेते.
PRX, I mean, they have to be confident early on.
वो जो साटो बार-बार उठ रहा है ना, समथिंग को गुस्सा आ रहा है.
Something got on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in, though, chomping at getting into this. Sato showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike scene, find one. Actually, Envy to double down on this.
भाई ये एक करके चूतिया पकड़ के जो गया ना, वही हक दी.
Showstopper sent out.
ये निकाल सकता है.
नहीं, वो सेव करेगा लग रहा है.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like PRX have found everything they needed on that initial peak.
इनको साथ में नहीं रहना चाहिए था.
हाँ,
लेना भी चाहिए तो ट्रेड आउट करना चाहिए था.
ट्रेड आउट नहीं, इनको क्या करना चाहिए था? एक बंदा मतलब गन नाइफ पकड़ के पूरा अंदर भागता, मतलब पूरा वाइड पीक लेते तीनों, आराम से निकल जाता. देख रहे हैं, पूरा इकट्ठे लाइन पे आए हैं. मुझे एक बात बता, जिंग पे बेंचो, जिंग पे सैचल से उसको जाने दो ना.
PRX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for one. Needs help for the follow-up, turns it for the flash, goes back in!
Nice, bro. Something.
Brutality from something. Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Divide site नहीं छोड़ा.
This time here towards 8. Neon and blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was already. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines.
Nice, nice,
Now
nice.
just down to blows.
Good ult, good ult.
Considering the sequence here. Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
Pretty close.
1v1 मत दो यार.
What do we do in PRX? You can't give him those sort of moments. A red
उसको दूर से आना चाहिए.
दूर से छोड़ 1v1 क्यों दे रहे हैं? भाई उसका लोकेशन पता है, सब पता है.
Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example.
यार ऐसा चूतिया का करो कभी नहीं
here.
भाई ऐसा करेंगे तो ये मैप गएगा.
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's
ये
gonna be
दो
a
round गए
big
भाई.
round for Lev to close out.
या तो ये round
Now stacked up. He's taking the
ना
inside
ये
by
राउंड नहीं
storm.
निकलेगा.
PRX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns. Quick. There's the paranoia on King.
Oh,
He's
good.
commanded a lot of the
Good
attention.
paranoia.
But how'd you
The
get back to
back line,
side?
yeah.
This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Envy. Blows with a reaction, but numbers up for PRX. Sato fast on the adjustment, but he lost one of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here.
ये
Way
अच्छा
more
round था
decisive
यार.
in the Antica. We've seen that
थोड़ा time
come
by
crop a
था.
few times in this series. Again,
Envy बहुत तगड़ा खेला.
this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the site. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down.
Something up. चलो.
Rolls available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one.
वो आउटला भी लेना.
ये निकालेगा, ये निकालेगा.
It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside
ये
B.
निकालेगा.
We need one again here.
ये
Trying to
निकालेगा.
stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear.
ये still निकाल सकता है.
Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to
wide
really
open
build up
again.
pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Divide wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the paranoia to complement
वो
that.
ये लोग देख रहे हैं साइड बाई साइड जा रहे हैं. लेकिन PRX
Finds the first one. So that's the spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start.
ओवर पुश मत करो. ओवर पुश मत करो.
Actually, nice position.
Deep
to pop that.
investment, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it.
Good
You can see
escape,
Blows
boy.
even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it. Good follow-up from
Nice.
Spike.
Showstopper.
They need something to work here. 3v3.
Envy.
Blows still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked on and unpressured. Comes out swinging. A second!
भाई इस बंदे ने जो मारा है.
For a third, and Divide looks vulnerable. Looks a little
भाई ये
too
बंदे
late
ने
to the
जो ही
party.
मारा है
Like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at blows. It is just sheer
भाई
dominance.
ये बंदे ने 3 राउंड अकेले निकाल
If you haven't been watching this, we are at a monumental
और बाकी 2 को साटो ने निकाला
Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts.
PRX के साथ ये लोग mind game खेल रहे हैं और वो
the whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Where, like, again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PRX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them, and LEV lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PRX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Oh, your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit.
लेवेटन ने कभी ट्रॉफी नहीं जीता ना
They meet what could be argued as the
PRX ने जीता है
जीता था एक बार
young, hungry,
नहीं इंटरनेशनल नहीं जीता है
and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
वो लोकल जीते हैं वो जो रीजनल ट्रॉफी है ये इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी है ना
Up here again, something will find the first. Connect on the second here, Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spikeson's found one in response.
Okay, how deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it though, they have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here. Ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're going to know they're still around. But again, LEV aren't really willing to back. Whoa!
Oh.
Iris is aching from seeing that Jing quick.
Activated or what?
But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable.
एसेंट में खेल तो रहा था मैं जो टीम भाग रहा था 4 सेकंड वजह से एसेंट गया नहीं तो कब के जीत जाते भाई 4 सेकंड समथिंग जो चुतियापा किए हैं उधर भाई 3 राउंड तो ऐसे ही गया है
King just greased Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. LEV aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Jing! The last to fall. The standoff is won. LEV are at 7-1.
That's a demonstration of LEV understanding where they've got PRX up against the ropes. Making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PRX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped here. Sato's all the way in. Neon's trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the side.
ये मादरचोद ऑफ क्यों ले रहा है समथिंग सेम चीज कर रहा है जैसे कि ब्रिज में हुआ था खत्म भाई मैच खत्म ये लेविएटन जीत जाएगा अगर इस तरह से ये लोग खेले तो या तो एलेक्स उनको समझा नहीं पा रहा है कि क्या करें नहीं तो ये बेवकूफ लेविएटन से कुछ सीख नहीं रहे
Good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far.
वो अकेले बंदा निकाल देगा.
Look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh, it's just magic.
ना बोला ना वो अकेले निकाल देगा. हाँ, वो निकाल रहा है.
And there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, you got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around, you think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away.
इसलिए कह रहा था असेंट पे ना इन लोगों को निकाल ही लेना चाहिए था।
असेंट निकल जाता। ये जितने चूतिए जैसे खेले हैं ना, 3 राउंड थ्रो किए हैं।
Left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that final round. It's the perfect response. There's a blade storm and a
मेरे को क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि बेंचो 10-2 पे जाएंगे और वहां पे मरेंगे। 13-2 पे खत्म।
I mean, just having so much impact on the C side.
लेविएटन पूरा अच्छे से स्टडी किया है PRX को लोटस पे, अगर इन चूतियों ने स्टडी नहीं किया लेविएटन के प्ले स्टाइल। वो सी ही कर रहे हैं, देख रहा है, फिर भी ये लोग वही चूतिया पकड़ रहे हैं।
Up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already. Oh, Sato with a belter. Sight's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. This leaves PRX scrambling. Operator and the Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first.
अरे गन उठा भोसड़ी के।
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find some.
Nice. Okay, and they keep going. LEV are so willing to get aggressive on this.
Oh my god.
And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes on a dive in.
Stop it! What is going on?
क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है?
नाइस नाइस नाइस, मजा आ गया।
Stupid भाई, stupid ass बंदा।
एक्चुअली मजा आ गया इस बंदे को, मतलब ऐसे ही मारना चाहिए भाई। गधे जैसा खेल रहा है भाई, गधे जैसा खेल रहा है।
गन लेना चाहिए था भाई, इसका अल्ट है, पुश करना चाहिए था।
वही तो मैं बोला उसको तो भाई गन उठा।
अरे क्या दौड़ा है सही में, तो खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मार रहा है भाई।
खुद के पैर पे नहीं, वो खुद को मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही शाना समझ रहा। ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई ओपोनेंट्स को देख ले, वो कुत्ता बना रहे हैं तुम लोगों को।
सबसे ज्यादा कोई कुत्ता बना रहा तो ये ब्लोज और ये
वो बंदा अकेले पेल रहा है। ये कौन निकाल रहा है? वो साटो और ब्लूज, ये दोनों ही मार रहे हैं।
Be able to force up for shot. I mean, you have to. Yeah. And how this has gone. Something one away from Bladestorm was Jing missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. Even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them down time and time again.
ये B से क्यों पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं?
Everywhere they are willing to go for those mad.
एक चीज मुझे ये चीज पता नहीं रहा, ये बी डोर से पुश कर सकते हैं अगर वो सी एग्रेस कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे दो, यहाँ पे दो, यहाँ पे एक आए थे, माच चुट जाएंगे। ये पूरा जा रहे हैं इधर, ये अगर इधर घुसा, ये अदर इधर, आराम से मरेंगे भाई। इतना तो दिमाग होना चाहिए कि ये लोग पूरा मतलब ये खेल रहे हैं।
The wind in their sails, switch things up now.
ये राउंड चलो ये राउंड।
Place the bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl, and it's Neon coming out on top.
हो गया, हो गया।
Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side.
खत्म भाई, खत्म खत्म। ये 10-2 हो रहा है आराम से।
10-2 का भी गारंटी नहीं है, 10-11 होगा।
मुझे भी वही लग रहा है, ये बेंचो 13-1 पे हारेंगे। असेंट पे इनका चांस था, आगे दिए।
जबकि PRX की विन रेट यहाँ पे 83% है और लेविएटन की 40%।
ये नया टीम है ना लेविएटन का, ये लेविएटन का पूरा नया टीम है।
How many times बोल रहा है? How many times हाँ वो सही बोल रहा है। ये लोग बस
भाग नहीं रहे, ये सुन नहीं रहे उसे।
PRX asked more and more and more.
इसलिए PRX नहीं जीत रहा फाइनल्स, पता है वो कितने बार फाइनल्स गए हैं सोच।
desperate in some of their approaches.
एक मतलब कितने 2 जीते हैं शायद वो लोग। 2 जीते हैं ना?
Guardians in the mix here. Do have a showstopper and a blade storm for something in Jing.
वो रीजनल तो बहुत जीते हैं.
More passive here in terms of the hold.
रीजनल बहुत जीते हैं, लेकिन इंटरनेशनल 2 जीते हैं.
Now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late.
हाँ जीता है.
सेंटिनल्स जीता है. फैनाटिक जीता है. लेविएटन नहीं जीता. चलो लेव जीते, मजा आएगा.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way the LEV are playing, that's just insane.
ये देखा? ये पीक देख रहा है तू? नहीं, ये पीक देखा ना? ऐसे ही पीक करना चाहिए था बी साइड में.
No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spike's just having a round. Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this.
खत्म. Nice. 11-1 भाई.
Has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11-1.
Amazing actually. Amazing. Amazing. भाई उनको पूरा मतलब PRX को पूरा कुत्ता बना दिया.
Completely outclassed.
तूने देखा ना? ये एक चीज सोच, ये जिस तरह से पिक किया ना बी पे, एग्जैक्टली वैसा पिक करना चाहिए था साटो को. लेकिन ये बेंचो वो सिप्टवा कर रहे हैं. कंट्रोल दबा के पिक कर रहे हैं.
अब दोबारा
भाई जो कुत्ते बने हैं ये लोग. ये 13-1 होगा मेरे को लग रहा है, पता है?
नहीं होगा.
नहीं बे, चांस ही नहीं. ये गांडू जैसे खेल रहे हैं एक्चुअली. और भी मेरे को भी मूड नहीं है कि ये बेंचो जीते हुए. एसेंट पे पूरा मैप था, पूरा थ्रो है.
मैंने इसलिए तो कहा ये लोग अगर ये नहीं जीते ना तो अगले गेम की पॉसिबिलिटी है ही, गारंटी नहीं है.
क्योंकि मजेदार क्या है पता है? नहीं एक्चुअली ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस बंदे गांड मारा है तो ही ठीक है. ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस लोग गांड मरवाना ही चाहिए. बेंचो दिमाग इतना तो कर. तू जिस तरह से ऑफ पकड़ के रिटेक करने जाता है उसी हिसाब से समथिंग कर रहा है गांडू जैसा. भाई इतना तो सोच, एक बंदा फैंटम से तुमको बार बार पेल रहा है. बार पेल रहा है. एक ही बंदा साइड पे 3 को पेल रहा है. और PRX रिटेक में सबसे तगड़ा है. तुमसे रिटेक नहीं हो रहा. तो सोच उन्होंने कितना स्टडी किया होगा इन लोगों को.
They've pulled Falcons away from the site. Even Carrigan starting to depart. K-Serato catches that reaction and now the site is free. Beautifully constructed.
Serato और ये यकीनदर पे मुझे यकीन है. ये तो भाई
So sticking to their guns there, you like the calling. Let's see if any damage can be done. Smoked off and reblocked. Very unlikely. Kisuke should just hold on to this AK. The rest can try and do a bit of damage before the round is done. Boosting over. Gonna give them a vantage point.
देख रहा है तू?
This will be fine for Furia.
ये देख रहा है? ये फिजिक्स देखा? स्मोक पे गोली गया तो स्मोक में होल हो रहा है.
हट गया.
हटा नहीं, होल होगा क्योंकि वो एक्चुअल में होगा. लेकिन बेंचो वैलोरेंट का स्मोक क्या है वो?
In 2017, Fallen had his number. We're gonna do the same again.
वैलोरेंट का स्मोक एक JPEG इमेज है, पता है तेरे को? वो एक मतलब मिक्सलेटेड पिक्सल है. वो एक्चुअल में वो जगह पे कुछ है ही नहीं. वो एक तुझे दिख रहा है लेकिन वो कुछ है ही नहीं. वो एक शेडर है JPEG इमेज का. एक इमेज का एक शेडर है बस.
The mind games between these two. Got some rich history here today as Nico will find a second AK for their troubles. That's going to hold them out in future rounds.
यहाँ पे देख रहा है तू, बॉम्ब फट रहा है, चारों ओर फट रहा है.
Those AKs mean they can play the long game with a couple more buys. Carrigan feeling exploited will bring in an AUG. Monacy gets his AWP and we're ready to
भाई CS अलग लेवल का लगता.
took everything they had, crushing PRX. PRX have one round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced off, it started with a 13-1 and LEV a chance here to close a best of 5.
क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ बे, पूरा बकवास खेला.
In probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PRX fall.
PRX को इतना कुत्ता किसी ने नहीं बनाया. Actually ये ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस से ही मरवाए हैं.
PRX been here before. Said so many times. Could be repeating itself here today in London.
और देख उनका स्टडी देख रहा है. उनका PRX का स्टडी देख रहा है. उन्होंने फुल स्टडी किया है PRX को.
That curse certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them.
इनका चुतियापाई इनको मरवा है.
Capability.
ये तो ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस है ना इन लोगों का.
Everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything.
जैसे EDG आया नया पूरा जीत के चला गया, याद है? EDG जो नया ज्वाइन किया पूरा मतलब आया एक ही बार में पूरा फाइनल जीत के चला गया, याद है ना?
याद है मेरे को. वो सबको क्लियर आउट करके जो ही
सबको कुत्ता बना दिया भाई. लेविएटन वही किया.
लगा था कुछ भारी टीम आई है.
नहीं ये क्यों हुआ पता है? क्योंकि बाकी सब टीम ने उनको क्या किया, हल्के में ले लिया. और ये लेव का टीम पूरा किंग को छोड़ के बाकी सब नए हैं. और ये लोग जो ही पेले हैं. मुझे लग रहा है कि ये जानबूझ के लोअर ब्रैकेट में गए ताकि ये स्टडी कर सकें सबको.
Uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of information and already going to take away something.
Khatam.
You've got 3 players desperate to do something back in the
Khatam.
just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're running it down. One more round.
They destroy.
13-1. Khatam.
The cracks started to show. You noted it. Hesitation. It takes a hell of a lot to force that out of a team like PRX.
Final match.
LEV have left them reeling here in this decider. It is night and day.
ये ओनर है ना उनका.
Within touching distance now, the reality
वो बंदा मतलब सोच कब से इन्वेस्ट किए जा रहा है, उन पे कुछ है ही नहीं.
PRX digging deep here, financially in tatters, emotionally I can only imagine, but they have to stand one more time at least. Sato willing to
भाई Sato
Valorant की RCB.
भाई ये बंदे साटो ने जो मारा है यार.
Sato और ये blow.
Be careful not to be caught. That's a spike.
Khatam.
To recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Chance to fight back in here. Still 2 players for LEV.
क्या कर लोगे
King.
अरे कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं 13-1 है यार, easy है.
King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Neon.
Damage. The tension palpable now. PRX fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in. They try and get it active. Something to do. At least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4. Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys.
Something ऐसा पहला खेल लिया
Spikes in low. Sato still standing. Shot for Divide. Can they claw back into this round?
अबे खत्म करो
भाई की भी कोई गलती नहीं
forced to recover 17 HP. Jingle shut it down. Just King left now.
भाई पेल इनको इतना भी गांडू. अरे यार फक. खत्म करो साले गेम को.
To breathe even for just a moment.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier with round 2 flip.
अबे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, ये जो गांडू जैसे खेले हैं ना
The follow-up as well.
भाई, असेंट में जो राउंड थ्रो हुए हैं सीरियसली कब का जीत जाते ये लोग।
That's all they need. Just one chance. Only Neon to upgrade
गंदा
his here.
पूरा थ्रो हो
Give
गया।
some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that Vi is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play.
पूरा गंदा थ्रो किया।
They should do very fast.
Need to be really cautious.
वो बहुत फास्ट करना चाहिए।
Lev will take liberties.
बहुत फास्ट नहीं, ये लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। लेविएटन बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा है।
Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
क्यों पता है? पहला चीज, वो सब मतलब यंगस्टर हैं, उन्हें कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता जीते या हारे।
PRX are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect.
और वो सबसे मतलब अंडरडॉग टीम है।
Flip helps that obviously, but
तो इसलिए उन्हें भी एक तरह से पता चल गया कि सब उनको हल्के में लेंगे, और लिए एक्चुअली सबने उनको हल्के में। भाई उन्होंने जो ही मतलब कुत्ता बनाया इतने बड़े बड़े टीम्स को।
certainly scratching their heads actually. Really a bit of a mishap. Sato will follow up on that. Jing 21 HP has to head away with this rifle.
It becomes a game of very small margins here. Everything has to be perfect for PRX if they want the opportunity. 3-12 now.
They can't.
They stay alive.
What are you talking about?
For another round, but
मादरचोद क्या है ये बेंचोद गधा है क्या?
No ults to bank on though. Operator up for something.
भाई किंग ने ओडिन उठा लिया।
अरे ये 2 राउंड भी इसलिए जीते हैं because something ने स्पेस क्रिएट किया साइड पे।
Turnaround.
Oh yeah, for sure.
अभी ऑप से कैसे स्पेस क्रिएट करेगा मैं देखता हूँ। मैं भी देखता हूँ उनकी कार्ड।
अबे गांडू है वे। वो जो कीड़ा है ना ये मादरचोद को इसी को ही निकाल दो, किसी और को ले लो भाई, जीत जाओगे।
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here.
पहला चीज तेरे को लग रहा है वो पीक लेंगे।
अरे शूट और कर दे दो।
Something.
Neon.
Good.
Pixel away there.
इस बंदे को देख रहा है, ब्लोज ना क्या है। हाँ वो बहन
Something to open up one of these rounds, but Blows has already got his number.
Obviously.
Sato blinded. Envy comes in, gets to 57 seconds, and plenty of players to the good. This is good from PRX.
Spikes can get ahead of this though, get into a spot. No, it will be kept in check here by Util.
भाई वो बंदा जो कंफ्यूज हुआ है।
Miles away from this, Odin in hand. Will allow another round to be converted here.
ये क्या प्लान है?
To be retrieved though at some point.
Yeah, I think ये
वो सेव करेंगे। नहीं वो सेव करेंगे।
Still want to bring that back in.
क्योंकि इन पे बाय नहीं है नेक्स्ट राउंड पे।
Finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for PRX here.
कुछ लग रहा है तेरे को?
क्या?
But it's a long old
चांस नहीं भाई नहीं जीत सकता। ये मतलब क्या है पता है? मैं एक बात बताऊं, एक ट्रेड का मामला है इनके ईगो पे आने का। ये ईगो पे आए, उनको हल्के में लिया, काम खत्म। वो इनको ठेल के चले जाएंगे क्योंकि ये चूतिए जैसे खेलेंगे। अभी इसलिए खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि भाई ये कुत्ता बने हैं, समझ रहा है?
इनको पहले से वैसा करना चाहिए।
अबे पहले से असेंट में ये लोग जिस तरह से हगे हैं, थ्रो किए हैं, अगर उससे कुछ सीखते ना, ये आराम से मतलब डोमिनेट कर सकते थे लोटस पे। अगर वो स्टडी भी करते ना कि क्या चल रहा है। असेंट में जो हगे हैं भाई 3 राउंड, एग्जैक्टली 3 राउंड हागे वो 3 राउंड वो चले गए जीत गए.
Right, so King.
PaperX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
let
can't.
their foot off the gas.
They really can't. As I said, the list feels endless. And something
देख रहे हैं
takes a bit of damage and he loses out on the initial.
मरा ये मरा
Problems here.
मरा ये
Only has a classic though.
ये क्लासिक से मार के जाएगा बोला था देखा ना
It's bold from Spike Z.
इतना ओवर कॉन्फिडेंटली कैसे
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं बेंचो में दिमाग नहीं है बस एम है.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing there, nice. Dealing with King is great. Ticking the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall.
Forsaken divide Jing, bus.
Aren't you be on the cards? Lev knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PaperX. Just on the verge of
जिंग को पूरा बेड जाना चाहिए पता है.
Away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch to the gut. As PaperX push up to 5.
Step by step, PaperX here. Keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the
पता नहीं ये नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग जीत रहे हैं लग रहा है मेरे को.
now for PaperX. You have to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about
Yadav 513 strong
walking the tightrope in terms of the finances.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ समथिंग को निकालो भाई पैटमैन को ले आओ वो बेहतर खेलेगा.
Control for Lev as well. We still don't see some of these.
बेंचो दी ईगो पीक में मार चुदा लेता है भाई. एक सेकंड बता वो बंदा इधर खड़ा है तू अगर इधर देख रहा है ये दोनों एंगल ये डोर खुला है तू एक भी बार इधर नहीं देखेगा.
एक भी बार उसने देखा ही नहीं हुआ.
देखा ही नहीं वो इधर देख रहा है. ये तेरी माँ की चूते बहुत सड़ी क्या मादर चूत इतना गांडू बंदा दुनिया में नहीं देखा. इनका फुल बाय है ना खत्म खत्म नियॉन पे ऑफ है ये राउंड पे खत्म. बोला ना खत्म
Standing guard
स्मोक ही गया.
right now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight. Caught mid-air, but it doesn't follow the King. Man up now for Lev.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so can't get aggressive ahead of this. Let's try and keep them in check with a flash here.
खत्म.
Wins out though. Divide will fall.
Two remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about?
देख रहे हैं वो कितने आराम से खेल रहे हैं. मैंने बोला था ना नेक्स्ट राउंड ही जीतेंगे. काम खत्म.
Well played. Good job. Well played.
भाई ये लोग अपने ईगो के वजह से हारे हैं.
2-1 से 3-2 भाई.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. Lev overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute
बहुत बढ़िया खेला.
and toppling one of the giants to do it.
भाई वो छोड़िए जो डिफरेंस मार्जिन है ना भाई मेरा एक्चुअली क्या था पता है. मैं चाह रहा था कि ये बेंचो 13-1 पे हार जाए ना मजा आ जाए. भाई उनका ईगो की माँ की चूत हो जाता. हक साला.
On the other side for PaperX.
Still love big difference. 13-5.
It was a long road here.
Not even half.
भाई ये बेंचो समथिंग को भाई मतलब गांड पे लात मार के निकालो. नहीं ये बंदा मतलब बहुत धैर्य के साथ अभी तक सपोर्ट कर रहा है टीम को. ओनर भाई जो बंदा एक्चुअली ही डिजर्व्स एक्चुअली। नहीं मत छू भोसड़ी के, तेरा औकात के बाहर है। इस चूतिए के वजह से आसंड गया। इस चूतिया और ये चूतिया, ये दो चूतिए के वजह से आसंड गया। भाई वो मैंने बोला ना, ये बंदा इंटरनेशनल में मतलब पेलेगा बड़ों बड़ों में, इसका पोटेंशियल है नियॉन। और एक चीज बताऊं, वो जो साटो बंदा है ना, उसका कैरियर मतलब इस ए से उठा है, ए से जाएगा। मेरे को वो जो आसपास किसके टीम में है, वो जो ब्राजीलियन टीम आसपास
उसमें MIBR में,
हाँ वो टीम एक बार जीतना चाहिए एक्चुअली। उन लोगों में पोटेंशियल है, लेकिन अबे PRX हमेशा फाइनल्स पे हारता है, पता है। वैसे कप इतना टट्टी क्यों दिख रहा है भाई? वो
इन्होंने बहुत कॉपी नहीं मार रखा है इन्होंने। अबे इनकी हेड ट्रॉफी कैसी दिखती है?
अबे टट्टी दिख रहा है, अबे टट्टी दिख रहा है। ये सेज का और वे
एसोल लग रहा है सेज का।
अबे सेज का और वे वो हग रही है आइस और
एसोल लग रहा है।
अबे उसको गनोरिया हो गया, बेंचोद गांड से गू नहीं निकल रहा।
यार ट्रॉफी की डिजाइन पे है इन्होंने।
ट्रॉफी की डिजाइन सिर्फ चीप लग रहा है, मतलब प्लास्टिक का लग रहा है बेंचोद
है, लेकिन मेटल का
क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है, गंदा दिख रहा है। इससे बेहतर हमें दे दो बेंचोद, हम तो अच्छा बना लेंगे।
भाई इस बंदे के लिए मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है, दिस ओल्ड मैन।
छतर खाई ना, एक्चुअली दे डिजर्व दिस। ये तो बंदे ना,
बहुत बढ़िया।
ये बंदे ने जो निकाला है, इनका जो गेम सेंस और जो स्टडी किया है इन्होंने, देख पूरा एक चीज देख, इन्होंने पूरा मतलब वैंडल यूज ही नहीं किया ज्यादा, फैंटम फैंटम फैंटम। क्योंकि PRX का प्ले स्टाइल फास्ट है और वैंडल से तुम स्प्रे ट्रेस नहीं कर सकते, राइट? PRX को सेम थिंग करना चाहिए था। समथिंग अगर वो फैंटम पे आ जाता भाई, ये जीत जाता।
उसी से फुर्सत नहीं है। वो जो राउंड भागा है ना, वो ऑफ से रहा है।
तू यार
वाइस का अल्ट है, तू गन लेके घुसना अंदर।
Actually, these guys deserve to lose this one.
No lie, but Envy और वो कौन था दूसरा? एक और दिन था ना?
जिंग।
कौन था? जिंग।
जिंग भाई असेंट पे पूरा बहुत ट्राई किया भाई। ये चूतिए हारे हैं इन दोनों के लिए, फोर्सेकन और समथिंग के लिए। भाई डिफॉल्ट प्ले करना चाहिए था।
तुम जितने भी राउंड जीते हो ना, वो समथिंग ने स्पेस क्रिएट किया उसके बाद। ऑफ से तो तुम घंटा कुछ नहीं।
You are a Masters champion. How does that trophy feel in your hands?
Very heavy.
And when you won, it was like it took.
ये बंदा का कैरियर बहुत जल्दी ऊपर जाएगा और फिर ये बहुत जल्दी नीचे जाएगा।
What was going through your mind?
हाँ सच में।
I'm not sure.
Like exactly like कांकान। पता है?
It's over. We won. You know.
अब EDG का हालत देख कैसा है?
I don't know. I'm just speechless.
EDG का हालत देखा है अभी? उनके सब ईगो पिक करते हैं, उनके सब अकेले खेलते हैं, कम्युनिकेशन जीरो है उनका।
But I want to ask you about the 5 years that you have been playing ranked with this man.
मैं एक बात बताऊं, ये जीत जाता PRX अगर क्या होता पता है, पूरा लाइटली लेता, बिल्कुल प्रेशर में नहीं आता।
You didn't want to raise this trophy with anyone.
ये बंदा एक्चुअली किंग ना बहुत दिन से।
Because we're the greatest duelist duo in the fucking world.
भाई ये दोनों ना एक्चुअली निकाला है।
So let's talk to one of the duelists, one of the greatest in the world. Spike.
कौन है बेंचो?
To hear one of your best friends say.
ये क्या है?
Spike, como é que você se sente em ser dos melhores amigos falando isso pra você aqui no palco?
Mano, eu desde infância com esse cara aí, eu tô jogando ranked com ele, então, sabe, é um sentimento de...
स्ट्रीम में से आ रही क्या आवाज?
हाँ।
भाई कैसी आवाज है?
कितना टाइम हो रहा है? अबे 12:30 कब बज गया? मादर चौथ तू ही चुतिया पा कर रहा। चल बाय बाय, गाना मरा भोसड़ी के।
With this.
Great distracts, and it's Nico that destructs.
Ooh!
He pivots into two. There's another available. Tessa's quick on the clawback. They've lost the sight. This is super uncomfortable now for Falcons. The bomb can be planted. Yakinda's done a beautiful work. Tessa's versus Fall in the first fight. Stays dynamic, stays nimble.
चलो वालों का एक गेम ना थोड़ा खेलते। TDM भाई PRX ने जो हगा, it was an easy win for them. They always fuck things up. क्या हो रहा है? हाँ बहुत सारी के ये क्या घुसा पड़ा है मुझे। Totti, Totta, Totti, Toto.
Match found. Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, come on.
to play, let's play.
गैंडोरिंडा तू खा ले गेंडा। अपन ने 26 पे रहा क्या? That was awesome, bro.
Match found. Reloading. Here. Reloading.
Not enough.
There.
क्या खा रहा मैं?
Not ready yet. On my mark. Stage 2. Satchel out. Free for me.
You heard me, right? Oh, auntie.
Satchel out. My ult's not ready.
New stage in 10.
You will not kill my allies.
Reloading.
Grenade. There.
Come on. Oh, wow, being in there, wow, eh? चलो उधर चलते हैं.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, come on, man. Yes. Vamos.
Done.
Oh, come on. How? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck is that? बेंच तो आपको पीक दे के मर रहे हैं। मोहब्बत बरसा देना तू सावन आया सावन की साबुन सावन आ रहा बाबा सावन एक
Match found.
Back in a flash.
You're dead!
Watching here.
15 right? Gander.
Match found. Seriously? Future. भाई क्या कर क्या रहे हैं हमारे बंदे? अबे अबे इनकी माँ की
Joke's over! You're dead!
क्या है भाई क्या टीम मेट है हमारे मादरचोद खुद ही को ही वर्ल्ड ऑफ कर रही है चलो चलो guys good night sleep tight don't let bed bad bite good night guys शुभ रात्रि सपनों की रात्रि कल कीड़े से होगी खात्री